Yep, looks like it did. Okay. We're gonna create a new world. Actually, hang on. Back to main menu. Continue active game. Start new game in existing world. I want to get rid of that one. Actually, I want to get rid of all of those. Delete, delete, delete. Create new world. Check on the mods. So we have Dwarf Fortress Herald, the flow indicator, stone beds, reduced Z fog. That's fine. Basic options, detailed mode. We want Clono Dev inspired. Vengeance kick. Yeah. Custom world, Lucio's Emporium. That's fine. We're gonna try this again. Embarking in year 2. And I get where I could see. Double check on the YouTube side real quick. I don't remember where I had left this. I was doing a bunch of world gen testing. Population cap after civ creation. Yes, minimum elevation. That's fine. Wait, I thought I had reduced that. No. Here, let's go to this one. I think it was Lucio that I was actually testing on. Custom world. Yeah, that's it. Okay. What do we want to name this world? Give me a world name, people. We're gonna try this out. Vengeance. Vengeance. How do you spell vengeance? The vengeance. Yeah, it is. Okay, no. Save. Vengeance. Vengeance fight. Sure, we'll go with that. We're going to embark in year 2. I've got percentage beast dead for stoppage. I didn't change any of that. Minimum elevation of 80, so we can get a C, but it'll be a small one. Everything else, pretty normal. Rainfall is normal. Restricted temperature range. Temperature. Oh, so this is the one where I started playing around with mesh stuff. So we've got where I was distributing the volcanoes and other types of climates and stuff around a lot more. So we're going to take a look at this and see how we all like it. So using the mesh on the elevation and on the range. So instead of a couple, like 1 or 2 giant mountain ranges, we're trying to distribute the mountains around a little more. Same thing with the rain. So our different areas of biomes are a little more distributed. Distributing the volcanoes around some, but still a little clustered. I did put it back in a poll. What else was I doing here? We were trying on, I had turned the mineral scarcity up. That might not actually work. If we're trying to get all of our... Getting our iron from Goblinite is fine. It's the lack of copper that might get us. Let me double check. What are the Dwarf Fortress military and metals? Arms industry. Where are we? Trying to find that there's a chart somewhere on the wiki that gives the various the military metals. Smelter. Metal bars. Pure metals, alloys. Let's look at, let's see. Edged weapons. Weapon. Metal, wood, or bone. Okay, come on. There's a chart somewhere with... Yes, materials. Okay. Adamantine, divine metal, steel, bismuth, bronze, iron, copper. Silver is not a... Can't use that for weapons. Or no, yes you can. But wait, lead we can't? That doesn't make any sense. Well, actually, lead's really soft. Possibly for silver. Okay, I'll have to remember that. We're gonna try this. We'll look at some sites. We might come back and regen another one with that change. Real world extinct creatures, any wilderness, that's fine. I didn't change anything on these. I did turn up the number of evil regions. Specifically the smaller ones. I don't know if we want to mess with that. Like, a year 2 evil region sounds like a good way just to die. Let's see, what else do we have here? Minimum river. That's fine. Minimum number of subregions, yes. Cavern layers, okay. This should give us open caverns. Passage density. At least all of them will have some water, and no cavern layers that are full water. Bottom layer. Oh, wait, did I update the stream then? Oh, yes, I did. Z levels above ground, in between. Those are all 5. That's fine. Okay. I think that's all good. Might turn up the number of rivers. Yeah. Let's do that. Save and create world. Let's go see what this looks like. Or savage punches. They died because I let them run out of bolts. Well, definitely, I need to look at the reinforced blocks, because I think we had to do that building over the top of our original entrance with reinforced blocks. But if I could have done that with, like, lead instead of copper, that would have saved us a bunch of copper, which we could have then used for bolts, of course. The dwarf Tosage Shield Assaults, that's a good dwarf name, became the king of the Tongue of Bowels. You named your civilization the Tongue of Bowels? Seriously? I judge you. Here, play now. Yeah. Okay. So I've got mountains distributed around, I've got volcanoes distributed around. We do still have an ocean, but it's a little ocean. Yeah, so I have spent so many hours on these world gen settings, but I think I finally got them pretty much exactly how I want. And there's clumps of evil. More than normal, but it's distributed around. Yep, I like this. Okay. We want... let's see, we definitely want flux. Preferably a light aquifer. Don't care river or not. I'd like sand. I'd actually like some clay. We might have to change that. That's getting pretty picky. No iron. Yes on copper. Don't care about the rest. Do we want another Untamed Wilds? Like, we did that for the Hope of Dinos, but we do have it at any wilderness. And admittedly, we were doing so much surface stuff that we were constantly dealing with agitated animals, and that was getting a bit annoying. I don't know. We'll see what pops up as an option. To be determined. That's more stuff than I thought there would be with the no iron. Okay. What do we have over here? This is wilderness. We do have clay and sand. I really don't want to deal with deep soil and a light aquifer. We could, but that might get annoying. I guess we could just clip it a little to get the clay. Shallow clay, shallow sand, some soil. Silver, copper. Silver and 10. I said copper, people. That little thing of copper should not count. Gold, silver, copper, and zinc. Zinc means we'd have a good metamorphic layer. Looks promising. Goblins nearby. Haunted. Ooh, it's scorching down here. We could do that, though. What do we have on this side? Clay. So that's got everything but the sand. Kind of like some mountains. Could have the sand over there, so we could do this little section. Clay. Gold, silver, copper, zinc. Luckstone is pretty much all around it. Alright, my alarm's going off. That's my normal get ready for stream time alarm. Sinister. What's down here? That is a dwarven fortress. I'm thinking maybe right here. Tropical moist broadleaf forest. That gives us a decent chance for dinos, I think. We do have some sinister, so we could get some interesting things from that. So I'm leery of doing evil on such a young world. Let's see. The Hatchets of Faith. They've got 3. I'd like it. Civilization's got at least 3 sites. The Lance of Canyons. The Courageous Lenses. Let's see. That one's good. The Hatchets of Faith have 3. The Labyrinthine Shields. That's a cool name. They only have 2, but we'd be willing to do that. Clasps of Fancying. No, they only have 1. The Spry Torch. 3. So the Hatchets of Faith, the Labyrinthine Shields, that's my favorite name, or the Spry Torch. I think the Labyrinthine Shields with King, that's got a queen. That is a queen. Able Crest Gold, Ast Crest Hame, or a tier Begin Basements. Well, I don't mind overthrowing a king whose name is Begin Basement, so that works. That's actually, maybe I should try and always go for places that have a king that I feel less guilty about if we overthrow them in the future. What about over here? Tropical shrublands. That's got humans and goblins. So we can always send out a messenger. So we don't have to like start by those. Flux, copper, silver, zinc. Do we have any clay? Not till we get a little far away from that. And a little soil, silver and copper. That's got shallow clay. Flux. Flux only in one corner though. Here's got more. Where's the sand? So if I did right there. Copper, lots of copper. Silver, not anything else. Gold, tin, flux, sand, blaze down at the corner. Mysterious lair. Sand, clay's down on that side. This is why I don't normally do this part on stream, because I get picky. It usually takes me a while to pick out an embark site. What's over here? I really would like sand. Some of these look nice, but they don't have sand. That's got sand, clay, wilderness, light aquifer, copper, silver, zinc. Copper, silver, lead. Okay, so say we're down here. We've got mountain. We've got sand. Wait, that was a heavy aquifer. We're not going for that. We don't have to get that close to it, though. I'm thinking over here. It's not scorching, this is only hot. We've got both sand and clay. Little soil. We do have some light aquifer. Let's see, the light aquifer is on the southern side. Silver, copper, zinc. Anything else? That one has some lead in the northern side. Elves. So we'll have to go seek out the other trading partners, but we can do that. I'm thinking right here. Yeah. Right. Right there. You've selected an area with a light aquifer. You might need some pumped or carried away. Selected a savage area. The wildlife might be dangerous here. It was just wilderness, right? Oh, no, it's got a little untamed wilds. That's okay. As long as we're not clipping the heavy aquifer. Sneezy. Confirm. Start profile. Any interesting animals? Alpacas. Water buffaloes. I did see if you do the domesticated ones, you can actually get dinos on Embark, but man, they're expensive. I think this is fine. Willow logs, sure. We'll stick with our normal rollout. Okay. She has a very good feel for social relationships, but she has a questionable spatial sense, meager creativity, an iffy memory, little patience, poor kinesthetic sense, a very bad sense of empathy, and really poor focus. You're just not great at anything. Values competition, values perseverance. Like, you have some things that would make you a good trader, but your lack of empathy and some other stuff would not be good for that. Values merriment, disdains tradition, patient, ambitious, but you're sickly. She has a deep well of patience, a very good sense of empathy, and a good feel for social relationships, but she has bad intuition. Dreams of creating great work of art. Personally, truly values merrymaking and parties, disregards tradition, and respects the law, and sees guile and cunning as indirect and somewhat worthless. You're going to be our trader. Yep. So, never mind. You're already the trader. Perfect. I don't know what you are. You were the militia commander that it defaulted to, which we will take those away from you. I guess we might come back and give that to you again. We'll see. On this ambusher. About this person. You disdain leisure time, perfectionist. You disdain martial prowess. Boo. Tough. Value eloquence, low stamina. That's not good. Good feel for social relationships, good intuition, and good kinesthetic sense. But poor focus, questionable spatial sense, shortage of patience, and a large deficit of willpower. I think we're gonna have to make you the doctor. Like, your lack of military stuff excludes you from being the bower, the stone carver, or the militia captain, and your lack of stamina, I don't want to make you a miner. So, take these away. Take your combat skills away. Let's give you 2 in diagnostician, 2 in surgeon, 2 in novice bone. Actually, we're going to give you only 1 in diagnostician. We're going to give you 3 in engraving, I think. We want to give you organizer and teacher. I think I'm only going to give you 2 in engraving, actually. And give you... because we'll set up a doctor's guild hall and an engraving guild hall. Let's give you 2 in organizer. There you go. What about this person? Good focus, not vengeful, low stamina, sickly. Why do we have so many sickly and low stamina people? Inclined to abstract, avoids fights. Well, you can't be in the military either. Huh. I don't know if we're gonna have any decent military dwarves. I'm not liking our civilization and their choices here. Disdains eloquence, low self-esteem. Disdains commerce, avoids fights again. Impatient and poor memory. Good creativity, good kinesthetic sense, and a way with words, but she has poor analytical abilities. Poor memory. It's probably something I could fix. I don't actually know how, though. Probably just training, I guess. Discipline. She personally finds eloquence and artful speech off-putting and is somewhat put off by trade and commerce. She dreams of raising a family. Where's the thing that makes you avoid fights? Greatly prizes loyalty, values family greatly, sees friendship as one of the finer things in life. Believes that honesty is a high ideal, greatly respects artists and their work. Respects fair dealing and fair play, values cooperation, finds merrymaking and partying worthwhile activities. Wait, you value martial prowess, value leisure time, value knowledge, and find nature somewhat disturbing. Okay. Then what is making you avoid fights? She is completely convinced of her own worthlessness. Maybe that. She does not enjoy participating in physical confrontations. There we go. And she works to square this natural tendency with her respective martial prowess. I think we're just gonna have to train you. You'll get over it. Yeah. What was the other stuff on you? Disdains eloquence, low self-esteem, disdain. You just need some toughening up. Yep. Okay. So, get rid of your mining skills. Your stone cutting stuff. Mixed with training and fishing. Fishing raises stamina? Really? Disdains eloquent, low self-esteem, disdains commerce, avoids fights, impatient, poor memory. Okay. We're gonna make you stone carver. And we're gonna give you shield user, armor user, hammer dwarf. Armor and shield. We're gonna give you an extra in that. What about you? Values introspection, disdains the law, impatient, recovers slowly. Flatterer, avoids excitement. You're probably gonna stay a minor. What was this one? Low stamina and sickly. Values competition, values perseverance, not greedy, ambitious, intemperate, poor focus. Good feel for social. I think you're gonna have to be our militia commander. Which I think might actually be what you started as, and then I took it away from you, and that was a mistake. So, we're gonna give you... What do we want? You're gonna need an armor, you're gonna need a shield. We'll start you off as a hammer dwarf, because that's what we have. Give you a point in ambush. You need a point in tactician and leader, teacher and observer. Or organizer, not observer. We'll give you 2 in that. And 2 in tactician. Okay. You've got to be something, but you're low stamina and sickly. I think you're just gonna have to be a minor. Like, I don't want to make you a minor, but I don't want to put a sickly person in the military. Oh, but you're frail. That's even worse. Or intuition. Yeah, we are not a good combat group. You have high stamina and willpower, though. Not inclined to create art. Values introspection, disdains law, impatient, recovers slow. You're gonna be the minor. Get rid of these. Mining. Give you a point in swimming. Mining. Give you all of those points, and then we're going to give the rest to stonecutter. And you, we're going to not be miner, we're going to be, you're going to be the bowyer. Give you all of those points, and then on combat, we're going to give you March Dwarf, Shield user, Armor user, more March Dwarf. And so we've got Stone Carver. Wait, what am I missing? Militia Commander, Trader, Doctor, Stone Carver, Bowyer. Oh, the other miner. That's right. Yeah, you're going to be the other miner. Always take 2 miners. Stone cutter. There we go. Okay. Group symbol. The symbol of the labyrinthine shields. Well, obviously it's got to be a shield. Shield. Curved shield. Square shield. Tall shield. Normal shield. Do they have a labyrinth thing? Creature. Minotaur? Is that a thing? Minotaur. Okay. And then... Devouring, engraving, falling... Making a pointed gesture. We're gonna say striking. Where did that go? X is... No, I want to say striking Y. Is that not a thing? X is not striking down. I just want to say striking. Reading, fighting. We need more language options. X is smeared out into a spiral. Screaming, refusing, raising, prostrating itself before, praying to, melting, massacring, hailed on, hiding, hanging from, we're gonna say fighting with. X is the, wait, the aardvark. How do we have an aardvark? Elite element? The aardvark. There you go. Stop deleting. Name. What is the name? The Furnaces of Ivy? The Well, the Matched Vestibule. No, it's something with shield. Shield. The shield of labyrinths. There we go. Shield of labyrinths. And our group name. So the labyrinthine shields. Group is Crimson Lances. That could be cool. The Galley of Glee, the Pick Book, the Allied Trades, the Roof of Flames, the Sizzling Palisade. We'd gone somewhere scorching, that would have been a good one. The Abbey of Bridging, Stockade, the Hairy Helm, Strideful Dagger. Something with shields again. Shields. What are the we're just gonna say the ancient shields. That's good. Fortress name. Labyrinth. Anything with that on the other one? Labyrinthine. The Labyrinthine Fortress. Not that we're gonna make our fortress a maze, but nope, not that. Labyrinthine. Labyrinth. Laborious. Labyrinth. The Labyrinth. No! I don't like the way the language works. Fortress of Labyrinths. There we go. And embark. Okay. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Lumen-Sodal. That's not too bad a name. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to dwell secure lodgings ere the jaguars get hungry. Ooh, jaguars. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Geshud Lumnum. Geshud Lumnum. Yeah, Geshud Lumnum. Fortress of Labyrinths. Strike the earth. Okay. What all do we have? Brought some water buffaloes. That's fine. We will promote the militia commander, the manager, chief medical dwarf, the broker, and the bookkeeper. Work orders. We'll get some of those made. Miners, yes. One of you do only mining for a little while. Expedition leader can cut down the trees. No hunters. No fisher dwarves, please. You can engrave. And that looks good. Tasks. No labor, standing orders, no automatic weaving. Use any cloths, sure, no automatic web collection. That all looks fine. Hauling. Turn that off for a while. Forbidding. Nope. Chores. That looks fine. Hunter ammunition. Elite. Don't want any hunters. Stone use. We theoretically have some chalk, apparently. Some obsidian. Nice. Don't use chromite if we find any, or cobalite. We will manually tell them what we want them to make different things out of. Olivine, periclase, pyrrolysite, quartzite, serpentine and schist. Turn off the slate, the stibnite. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And let's go down this way. Fire clay, some sand. Go down 5. We'll see what's down here. Okay, then we would like, first of all, do a pen. All of the animals, please. I guess we'll do a thing here for wood. I don't actually want to be grabbing that yet, so... Here, ignore that. We do need a stockpile for refuse, though. There we go. Okay. Go, my little dwarves, go! Create new squad. As I forgot to do this part. Melee. Metal armor. Assign. Melee potential. That person. That's the one we've already got ready to go. Equip. Details. I want you to only do shields, no bucklers. Other than that, you're fine. Melee, confirm and save. Worn over clothing, yes. Assign uniform and melee. Create new squad. Crossbows, leather armor. Assign a person first. That's our specialty prepared person. You, we don't want to use shields. We want to only use bucklers. Crossbows. Confirm and save. Not you, squad. You, crossbows. And then I want you guys to all go grab your stuff. Okay, so stay equipped. Got sand, conglomerate. I wish we had sand going down a little farther. Where are we gonna want to hit the cavern? Here. 75. And 75. That will almost assuredly puncture down into the cavern. Hopefully. That shouldn't miss it. We'll see. Theoretically it could, but that would be sad. Please go dig that, little guys. And while you are doing that, I'm gonna send someone down a little deeper here. Ooh, we found aquifer already. Okay. I guess we will go on this level. design. There, do a circle. Something like that. 12 by 12. That's. Let's go a little bigger than that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 14 by 13. That's fine. Same thing over here. 14 by 13. Something like that. Okay, and then connect all of these. Do this one first. There we go. And dig. Howdy, howdy. I failed my last fort. I did not keep them supplied with bolts. And they died. Damp stone. Okay, yep. You already know about that one. This one. Fire clay. Dacite, dacite. So we are having an impromptu new fort microcline. Nice. And we found the cavern. Excellent. Okay. Cancel this dig job. Come back up here. What else do we have? Yep, that's fine. Okay, later on we will come down this way. It's aquifer. We're gonna have a lot of aquifer down here. Do we have any levels? Highlight. Chalcedony. I don't think Phyllite can hold aquifer, can it? I think the aquifer was at the southern side, so we might actually go to the northern side and move our stuff over there. Okay, that's a lake that connects to the edge, so that would be useful. This side. There's aquifer. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna move over and use the other entrance. Yeah. Okay. Unexpected, but that'll work. We will dig over this way. Not stairway. Dig over this way. There we go. That'll give us a chance to go grab that microcline too. That'll be useful. Stoneworks. Out of our point of microcline, please. Oh, I'll wait till they're done digging a little more. Meeting place. Yes. We'll go ahead and be bringing some of this inside. Accept. Bring cloth inside. Food stuff. Leather. Any weapons. Ammo and armor. You could go ahead and bring in finished goods. And yeah, go ahead and bring in furniture as well, though we won't store furniture in there for very long. I just want them to bring it inside from the wagon. Oh, and I missed testing don't click joined the channel earlier. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I missed that. Too absorbed in the new fort. But glad we've got some dacite. That's a fairly decent gray color. Kind of a shiny gray, I guess. Militia commander, nice. What trees do we have here? Finger lime. Later on, we will cut down some of these trees, but we don't need to right now. Okay, workshop, stonework. Put that one in there. And we need, let's see, rock blocks. We'll need some of that. We'll need rock beds, rock doors. What else do we need? Rock pots. The blocks need to be out of microcline. Beds can be whatever. The rock pots. Use the jet that we brought with us. Doors can be whatever. Make 15 rock beds to start. Microcline blocks. Do this whenever those are less than 30. And microcline is greater than 5. What am I forgetting about? So many things. We don't need cabinets or chests necessarily. Well, we might as well go ahead and do some chests. We'll need some for a hospital. Rock chest. Not chest. Copper. Make, let's say, 5 of those. And you can go ahead and bring in microcline. We want some jet, please. We did bring jet with us, right? Yeah. And then carpenter, which we will also do out of microcline. And bring in the wood, please. Okay, and from that we need a wooden bin. Wooden bin, wooden bucket. Make one at a time. One at a time. The jet pots you can do one at a time. As long as empty large jet pots are less than 10 and jet is greater than greater than 0. Wooden bins, as long as empty bins are less than 10. Same thing with buckets. Is there actually any point in doing... How far down is this? Could just move everything straight down here. That's firelight over there. Yeah, I think that might even be better. We'll just come... Let's see. Let's go ahead and plan some stuff out. So, if we want to do... That's one level. This is a level. That's another level. Maybe some up here too. Okay, but if this is the where are we going to do our section of the caverns that we are like roping off? This would be a good area. Hello, little troglodyte. We did let you go straight up. You could keep going up. You don't have to come. Yes. Don't need to come bother us. Excellent. Okay, we are venting the troglodytes outside. Shouldn't have any issue with them coming and bothering us. Okay, so if this is going to be the pasture area, then we should make this the workshop level. Sign. Let's see. One of these, except I want to do... How big do we want this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't need to be that big. 1, 2, 3. Little smaller there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably a good size. Make them a little wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Yeah. 13 by 16. Okay. Do that one. And we'll come in. There's design again. Design. Do the path wide. We want to go 2. Hang on. How do I do this? Oh, I've got to click on it. There we go. 2 wide. Through this area. Curve around here. Curve around this way. Connect right there. Get rid of that one. And we'll connect to the cavern right there. Let's see. Take priority 1. Bring this down. This will be our workshop down here. So I'm just gonna bring everything down right away. We're not even gonna bother with a temp base up here. Other than this part we've already cut out. Here, cancel that. I would like... We want to go ahead and move everything down. Hey Tolus, welcome, welcome. I think we go ahead and move everything down. So let's say we're coming over here. First of all, I'm going to make this a new bookmarked area. And we will do a staircase, because I want a staircase that is inside it. Yeah, so staircase... Oh, wait, that's going to run right up into it. Where... That could work. Trying to do a little more organized on it this time, as far as like a central staircase. I think it's gonna have to go through here. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Okay, this is gonna be our central staircase area. That is aquifer. Got more aquifer over there than I thought we did. Map that out, please. Rejoice. Rejoice? Why are we rejoicing? Make wooden bin, make wooden bucket, rock copper, nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do farming. Farm plot 5 by 3. And another 5 by 3. Make that top priority. We will have the stockpile here for all of the underground seeds. There we go. I think I was hoping all of these troglodytes would like run up to the surface and escape, but well, at least they are going to war with the giant cave toad, so that's actually okay. Yeah, you guys kill each other and then leave us alone. Wooden bed, rose quartz. Stockpile inaccessible. None of the stockpiles are inaccessible, guys. Wooden bucket. Come on, little dwarves. You can do it. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, I sent them up here to help me map out this aquifer a little more. And that's getting us some microcline, which will be nice. You are over to granite. It won't leak. Giant cave toad. Who are you? As long as you're just fighting troglodytes, have at it. Oh, it came up to the surface. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna have to seal this off here in a little bit. I guess I could go ahead and move the pasture down. So, pasture, come down here. Accept all of the critters. Let's also move the meeting area. We're gonna move that over here. Accept. And we're gonna go ahead and move. I'm gonna put it right here for the moment. This is just our bring everything down stockpile. Leather, cloth, furniture, finished goods, armor and ammo, and food. And we're gonna go back up here and get rid of this stockpile. And get rid of that meeting zone. Let's see. And I'm going here. Also, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Stockpiles, go away. Okay. That way, everybody can move everything down really, really fast. Miners, though, you guys only mine. I need you guys to find all of the stuff for me. Struck more microcline. Good. Wish we found some jet. That would have been nice. I mean, we might still find some, certainly. But I'd like to find some jet so we don't have to import all of our jet later. Okay, that seems to be far enough away. So if we had staircase through here. There. That's where we might run into something. I need one. Dig over that way and show me. Ooh, okay. Rough stuff, or damp stuff right there. Just mapping out the side of the aquifer there. Go ahead and redo a stoneworker there, please. And bring down. I'm gonna have to expand this a little bit, actually. I don't have enough storage. Or design. I guess we could do that later. I might set up like a thing with a minecart to do a quantum stockpile for the stone. We did that on our wood last time, but I think we might have to expand that to all of the stones. Lots of gems. Could go ahead and get that. Yeah, we'll set up a jeweler so they can be cutting some of those gems to then use as our trade good. Okay. Take all that, please. Miners. Cut gems. Cut gems one at a time whenever Gymrough gems is greater than 10 for right now. We'll tweak that in the future to keep more on hand for artifacts, but right now I want to turn them into cut gems and then sell them all to try and keep down our created wealth. And can we please... I never turned on planting. My bad. Militia commander, go plant. That is not good. And you stockpile, you need to give to that one. We will turn off the barrels. Okay, do quarry bushes, cave wheat, and pigtails, and then plump helmets. And you do sweet pods, pigtails, cave wheat, plump helmets. Okay. For right now, we're gonna have the carpenter over here. That is not where we will keep them long term, but it'll work. We're going to do this as a large stone stockpile. Microcline. Save that. Actually, I will shrink that down a little bit. I want to make some of it jet. Jet. Over in this section. Okay, and then stone blocks can go right there for the moment. Stone. Yes. Okay. What did we find up this way? Get rid of that. Be nice if you could go like all the way over there without hitting aquifer, but we shall see. Summer has arrived. Where'd you find more damp? Oh, uh-oh. Wait. How are you damp? Aquifer there. Is this aquifer? That is sandstone, and sandstone can leak, so yeah. We've got aquifer right above us. That sucks. Okay. We're gonna have to rethink this whole thing. Maybe we make this the lower section, and then we're up here? It's gonna depend how far that sandstone extends up. That's sandstone too. What about over here? Microcline, granite, highlight. Yeah, we got a lot of aquifer on this side. Okay, well, let's say we go over to here. 75. 75. Where are you? There you are. 75. That would put you pretty far in. Okay, we're just gonna dig this way. We'll see what we find. That's above the cavern. Actually, pause. That would be better. We're closer to it already from over here. Staircase. We go from there. That would stay fairly centered. Yeah. Well, and do we actually want to do... We don't have to do the base at this height. We could go farther down. Like that. Yeah. Let's go while they're getting all that going. We're gonna do... Here. We'll make this the little temporary base. I need wood here. Bring that in. What all are we find? Oh, we struck jet. Pause. We did actually find some magnetite. There's always some on every map, apparently. Shell opal. Tetrahedrite. We need to remember that one. And jet. Interesting. We're gonna mark that just so we can remember where it is. And the tetrahedrite, where are you? Also in this corner. Interesting. But you're right over by sandstone, and that's definitely gonna have aquifer on that side. Well, we might just have to dig out the aquifer. That would be annoying as all get out, but we could do it. Okay, in the meantime, let's go ahead and dig a little dormitory here. Because we do need somewhere for our poor little dwarvies to sleep. We'll need a temporary hospital, and we'll need an office, so put those in. And we do need somewhere for them to eat as well. Oh, tables. That's what I forgot to have them making. Rock tables. Rock table. 6, 7, 8, at least 8. We'll go ahead and just say 10. Rock tables. Rock thrones. Make them out of whatever. We already made the beds. Did we do doors? Not sure. Yeah, we did doors. Do a priority 4 dig. Just keep going down. Find another cavern down there. We'll see where the second cavern is. Okay, door right there. Put some doors right there. Furniture, bed. Store and stockpile. Item inaccessible. Why is it inaccessible? Don't know. And they're emptying out that. We'll get all this stuff moved down. It's just going to take a little while. Especially since I've got everything being stored in this one. So I don't need bags or bins in here. No large pots, no barrels, no buckets. Everything else can go in there. Oh, and no mechanisms. Yeah, we'll do that in, not that we're making them yet, but we will do that in a separate area. Beds. No, I think I only had them make 15 beds, so we are gonna have to whip up a couple more beds, but that will be okay. Let's see, bed, rock, bed. Which, that does come from a mod that is not vanilla. The rock bed mod. Big fan of that one. Dormitory. There you guys go. Now you have a nice little area to sleep. Make those highest priority beds. Some tables and chairs. Put in another door. We'll make that our little hospital. So, meeting area. Change this to a hospital. Doctor is that person. I'm okay with visitors. And we're actually going to go ahead and make this another meeting hall. I don't know how well this will work with a tiny little hospital at the moment, but we're going to try this. Doctor's hall. Visitors are welcome. I don't know if they'll actually do anything with that when it's such a tiny room and not decorated yet, but just in case. Doesn't hurt us to have it there. This is an office, which will always go to the manager, please. And then we'll need a door over here, and this is where we'll make our dining hall. which will be pretty crappy for the moment, but it's okay. Rooms. Dining hall. There we go. Workshop. We need a still. We're just gonna pile everything in here for the moment. Still. Kitchen. Oops, I forgot to tell that one to be out of microcline. My bad. Farming, still, make this out of microcline. Take the rough gems over there. Rough gem, and then do cut gem on that side. Or here, large gems only and cut gems. Okay, and we can take that off of this one. No large gems. Okay. What else do we need? We don't need a butcher place yet. Farmer's workshop would be fine. We've discovered an expansive cavern. Awesome! Farmer's workshop. Set that up. Where are you? Okay. Pick that up. Cancel. So it goes down to level 27. And it looks like it goes up to level 33. I am... Where was that? I am seeing... Is that more aquifer? Yes. Because there's not a lake above that. That is more aquifer. I did not keep them adequately supplied with bolts mega on the YouTube side. And then we had a big goblin siege and we just did not have enough bolts and they overwhelmed us. They also had... they were well armed and armored and had... like mace lords and master crossbowmen, so they came in and they just slaughtered us. So we've learned from that we need to strictly reserve our copper better. So we have, because we ran out of copper bars, so we weren't making bolts anymore, and that screwed us. We're gonna have to fix that moving forward. I think we're gonna have to do another deep fork because we've just got aquifer all over the place. So go dig that real quick. So we actually did roll a new world. Because I'd had some world gen stuff I'd been experimenting with and wanted to actually change up. So we're doing a reroll of we're also starting at year 2. We're gonna try the same thing again. We will, but better this time. Floor, microcline is fine. Okay, and then we need to go through and find the third cavern. Ooh, Plump Helmet Man. Let's see, right here maybe? Yeah. Okay, dig over to right there, please. Then do a staircase down. How far down is that? 28 minus 5 would... No, 27 minus 5, so down to like 22. And I want to go back over to wherever this was. I cough all over the place. Reconnect those, please. Okay. We might have cavern on this layer, but it's probably below. So once they dig to there, then we'll go back down. What do we have? Rock salt, gabbro. Ooh, we're already in a metamorphic layer. Gabbro. I didn't think rock salt was down in the metamorphic though. Interesting. Siltstone, gabbro, some tetrahedrite. Need to remember that one. I see jet. Okay. At some point, we're gonna come over here and dig out the jet. Not yet, though. Ooh, there's more jet over here. Do not need this to be priority 1. I don't know what I'm doing. Priority 4 is fine. Okay, that might give us some, and we'll remember the tetrahedrite right there. Obsidian. Interesting. I don't know what we're not digging through a pillar. It's just pure obsidian. Weird. I mean, glad for it, but weird. Don't know why we're not on a volcano. Are we close to a volcano? I don't remember where we embarked. No? I mean, not really close. Oh, I totally didn't realize we actually settled right next to our starting civilization area. I did not realize that. Oh, that works. Unintentional, but it works. Keeping an eye on I've got my little mini beakers that have my sectioned off bit of sourdough that's rising. Keeping an eye on it to see when it reaches 30 or 50% rise over to the side. Because then I've got to go shape the dough. Red flash opal cluster. We shouldn't be hitting a spire, so that should just be gems. Come on, guy. You can come back and dig. Wood jet, that's fine. Do I have anything else I need to get done real quick here? Probably need a mechanic pretty quick. Not necessarily already, though. A bowyer wouldn't be a bad idea. Throw that in. Let's see. Brew. I hadn't set these up yet. Brew, drink from fruit. Brew, drink from plant. Easy meal. Shear animal. Thin thread. What else do we have? Do one of those at a time. Spin thread. Sure. Brew, drink from plant. Whenever drinks are, say, less than 100. Unrotten stuff is greater than 5. That's greater than 5. Brew drinks from plants. Yes, same thing. 100. 5 and 5. Shear or prepare easy meals whenever meals are less than 50. Unrotten cookable solids greater than 5. Spin threads. When, let's see, this is wool. Hair wool thread is less than, I don't know, 40. Unrotten hair wool body part is greater than 1. And then shear animals whenever, let's see, it's got to be body part. Is that on this here? Yeah. Body part, wool, hair wool body part, unrotten is less than Say 5. For a while, that's probably going to give us error messages until we have more sheep, but that's fine. I do have that turned off. Here, right? Auto start. No, all of that's disabled. We've got prioritize and suspend manager going. Building set boulders, yes. I don't have ban cooking all, so I need to check that. We do turn on dwarf vet, so they actually will treat animals. Let's see. Labor, kitchen. Lump helmet spawn. Nope. Is restricted from cooking. Okay, I think that's all fine. We'll have to hopefully we don't run out of lump helmets. We might have screwed something up there. Workshop or trade depot, microcline. We're just gonna plop in the middle of the cavern for right now. 'Tis fine. What else do we have going on? Workshops. I think everything else can wait. Oh, we do need a craft workshop. Well, yeah, though I'm not going to be butchering anything yet. So it's not going to have a lot to do. We could be making some trade goods. We've struck tetrahedrite. Nice. This is a valuable floor. Did I not tell you to dig down? Apparently not. Not a very deep map. Chalk. Okay, good. We found a flux. Not that we have any need for flux yet, but someday. Hopefully. Find me the third cavern. More obsidian. I guess we're not going to need an obsidian generator. Unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Okay. Cancel all of those. Go above this one. Here. Gonna go up to here. Dig that out. Dig that out. We'll just put in a wall there. That'll be easier. Lots of tetrahedrite. Good, good, good. That was our painful in the last one that we ran out of it. Oh, and so much obsidian. Well, I think this is gonna be where we do our fort. Obsidian. More obsidian, more tetrahedrite. Yeah. Okay. Anything over there? This would be a good area to block off. Let's see. We'd come up here. We'd do a wall there and a wall there. Wall over there. Yep, that'd be easy to block off, and then we can connect to both sides of this. So, staircase, where are we gonna go through? Could go right through the middle of this, and then we'll just have a wall around it, or over here. That... I would really want moss as an office carpet, but it would be a very pretty moss to have around. Have like a garden bed floor or something that was moss. Let's see, if we go, I think through right there. So, right here. Right there? Maybe. Yeah, I think right there. That will work. This is the layer we're going to be on. Let me just do some spacing real quick. Design. Circle. 13 by 14. No. What did we do above? 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something like that. There we go. We'll do 14 by 19. That'll work. Okay, and staircase. We're gonna have that. We're gonna actually think through our staircases so we could do a nice central one again. You're sure your desk, office, gamer chair would munch up the moss? Yeah. Well, and it would just probably get a mildewy smell after a while. My dogs would tear that up in nothing flat. Okay. That. We'll do a staircase up to here. Connect that. So, let's see. We've got obsidian. Where's the obsidian start? Obsidian starts on 22. We've got obsidian and tetrahedrite all the way down here to, this is 18. That's 4 levels. And we can kind of sprawl them out. That's okay, because we want a guild hall floor, a workshop floor, a bedroom floor, a tomb, other floor, tombs and bedrooms. We want at least 4 Z levels, but we could do more than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Could do some up here if we need. But we'll probably leave this one alone. Okay. That's gonna be really nice. Go ahead and connect that, please. Now, we're just gonna have to actually think. Where do we have that level? Here. Wait. Where was I looking? I swear I had a different area of the cavern I was gonna rope off. Maybe I'm thinking of what we saw on the second floor. We'll have to do a wall there against the... because that's a Forgotten Beast could spawn over here. Do a wall there. Have this whole big area. Yeah, that'll work. Just gonna have to make a lot of stuff. We need a rock block. Make rock blocks. What all do we have? Conglomerate, dacite. Dacite's upstairs. We're gonna have a lot of obsidian, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do obsidian. Just because we're gonna have so freaking much of it. Like, I wouldn't normally... Here, obsidian blocks until we have 100. Obsidian is greater than... no, 10 is fine. Okay, and can... Okay, that's our staircase. It goes up to here. Go ahead and connect that. Go ahead and grab some jet, just so we have it for doing rock pots. This goes over to there. Tracing our way out of the cavern here. Here, we could build a staircase. Up, down. Stone of some kind. Do one right there. We'll go all the way up here. Yes, okay. Yep, that's how we're gonna bring... Well... it would give us a centralized staircase, but... we'll have to finagle water delivery around later. Do we actually have a lake that's connected down here? Zoom out. That's connected to the edge. That would work for a... here. That's gonna be a lot faster than trying to bring water down. Yeah, connect over there. So we'll connect this, that'll come through, that'll be our drainage tunnel. I would like a little reservoir here. A little reservoir. Hopefully there's not more cavern over here. Take all those. Design. Path. Do some of it this way. Of it this way. And then we'll need above this as well. It's out of food. What? We're growing food. Should be. Are we not growing food? Pigtails. Hey, wheat. You should have been growing that. Pump helmet spawn. Uh-oh. Well, here. Go grab a bunch of stuff, guys. Grab all of that. Not the pigtails. What do we have? We don't need dimple cups. Grab that. Quarry bush. Oh, wait, I need to process quarry leaves. I forgot to do that. Yep. That's where some of our food is. Here. Process. Is it just process plants or is it process? I think it's process plant to bag. Do one at a time as long as this is greater than 5? No, wait. Do we not have quarry bushes? 2. Apparently not. But we'll grab some more of those. We're spinning the thread. So we'll make let's see. Process plants. That one needs to be pigtails. I don't think that works for quarry bushes. Like, it's got it as an option, but I think it has to be to the bag. Processed pigtails, as long as unrotten processed pigtails is greater than, I don't know, 5 quarry bushes, greater than 1. We'll see if that one actually works. And then what else do we have? Bag. I need to be making some bag. Cloth bag. No, yarn bag. Make yarn bags. One at a time, as long as empty bags are less than, say, 15. Unused yarn cloth is greater than 5. Yarn cloth. I just have to spin the thread. That makes the cloth, right? Yes. And wait, that's not, no, weave yarn into cloth. Weave thread into silk. Weave thread into cloth. There we go. Weave thread into cloth. Weave yarn into cloth. Yarn bag, and I need a cloth bag. Cloth bag, there we go. One at a time. As long as unused collected plant thread is greater than 10, and plant cloth is less than, I don't know, 40. Weave yarn into cloth. As long as yarn cloth is less than 40. Unused collected yarn thread is greater than 10. Sure. And thread. There we go. I don't know if yarn thread, if it recognizes the same. I need to actually do some more research on that. Empty bags is less than 15. That should all work. I might have to grab some from the surface. Grab these. Save wheat. Not seeing any plump helmets. That's kind of weird. Go grab all of the cave wheat. You guys need to eat. Struck pyrite, sardonyx, and sphalerite. Jet pot, rock table, rock throne, rock bed. That's good. I guess we could go ahead and make... We'll just have to track the stuff upstairs, but we could go ahead and do a butcher shop. And a tannery. Yep. Okay. Farming, tannery. You're just gonna have to take the grungy bits upstairs. Did we just strike gold? Is that what that said? Made of gold. Interesting. Probably never going to bother getting that because we'd have to fight through aquifer like nobody's business. But good to have some on the map. Saving. Autumn has arrived. Okay, our traders should be here soon. I haven't set up a rock craft thing. Rock crafts make one at a time, as long as... no. Cancel that. Craft. Make at the craft shop. Make bone craft. Horn craft. At the craft shop. Tooth. Shell. Okay, and then we'll make... What do we want to make out of rock? Let's do rock figurines. Make one of these at a time. As long as rock figurines are less than 40. Shell, as long as unrotten shell is greater than 10, sure. Probably we won't have any shell until we start farming Forgotten Beast. Probably the same thing here on tooth body parts. You can do that whenever. Nobody uses that in artifacts. Unrotten horn body parts, greater than 1. Bone, let's keep that greater than 15. Yep, there we go. Okay. The trader should be here pretty soon. Process quarry bushes has been completed. Process easy meal. Okay, so maybe we can do it that way. Quarry bush leaves. Awesome. I did not know you could... I thought you had to do a process plant to bag. Process quarry bushes though. Wait, no, keep that one. Process plant to bag. Are there any other... I don't think there's any other plants we're going to be doing. Pigtail, quarry bush. Leave that as is for right now. Got quite a bit of cut gems, so we'll have trade goods. I failed at appointing a farmer right away, and that kind of hurt us. Okay, they've got some food. Should be able to make stuff out of quarry bushes. Process quarry bushes, yep. 40 bush leaves, there we go. Process then. Yep, that will work well. Okay, let's go back down. We've got to navigate our whole little labyrinth thing here. This goes up. That will keep going up. Probably want to connect right there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to dig around some aquifers, but that's okay. Right here, just keep going down. Connect that. And, oh crap. Why did you guys dig that? Why? Why did you dig that? Uh-oh. Can I get them to dig up? Normally a bad idea, but that might be what we need here. Do damp dig. Because it can drain off this way. Grim reminder, our peoples have arrived. Okay. Staircase. Oop, unpause. Dig up. You're gonna pour water on your head, but it's gonna be okay. Tetrahedrite, siltstone, sandstone. Oh, yep, that's all leaking. So, smooth. 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 Lots of smoothing to be done. This is not how you should normally go through an aquifer. Do not recommend whatsoever. Do not do as I do in this instance. This is going to create a mess, but it's what we needed to drain that without having to do a bunch of ramps down. Okay, they will go. And I've got space here it can drain off, so. Diplomacy, I am your liaison for the mountain home. What do you need? What do we need? I don't actually know. We don't need wood, we can get that. Have we... I haven't seen any coal, but we can make our own charcoal. It's just, until they have wagons, it is absolutely not worth importing like charcoal and stuff. Though if that's what you need, do that charcoal over importing the logs. I need them. Basically, I want high value items. Yeah. Bring me blue jades. This is our fallback we always go to. Blue jades and green jades. I want high value, lightweight items. So they have... I can trade them lots of things. Do you not have green jades? Did I miss it? Green jades, where are you? No, I don't think they do. Huh. Interesting. Blue garnets. Green tourmalines, green zircons. Violet. I don't want emeralds or sapphires. They're too valuable. We're gonna do some lapis lazuli, I guess. And one of these greens. Green tourmalines. Tourmalines, sure. Bring me that. Merchants are unloading. Who is messaging me repeatedly? Oh. Just a bunch of different people all at the same time. Okay, we have that set back up, or the butcher set up, so let's go to creatures, pets, and butcher the water buffalo. We'll let that one grow up before we butcher it. Oh, and I don't have a dedicated area for the turkeys, so we're not getting eggs. That would also hurt our food stuff, though. I brought them as poults, I think, so I'm not even sure they're grown up. Rock nest boxes. Make 10 of those. Yep. Okay. Water buffalo's been slaughtered. Easy meal. Go ahead and destroy the wagon. Keep smoothing, guys. Water would... Actually, where did the water go? Guess that was not as much water as I thought it'd be. Siltstone. We'll eventually get to this area over here. Where are you guys digging? Okay. Prepping this. I am actually going to come up to here. I don't want them... Well, you're already bringing obsidian up. I guess that's okay. That's a long way to bring it up. Yeah, actually. Here, get rid of that. Go ahead. We made some of these. Make me wooden crossbows. Go ahead and make 10 of those real quick. And then we do want bone bolts. Bone bolts. Let's see. 5 at a time. As long as bolts are less than like 400. And it's specifically bone bolts. And unrotten bone body parts are greater than 10. Sure. Yep. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a nightmare to move down here, but then we'll get all set up. We're gonna have... Let's see, oh, I needed to do a wall right here. Wall. Obsidian. Go ahead and take that out. This, we're gonna want above. Oh, we can't go above. Hang on, we need to think about this. Where can we... This is gonna have to be our well, so... Going to need an area that's like 3 wide. Dig down. Get rid of that. We'll need a staircase right there. Connect that. In this area, 1. Go all around here. Make that the drainage tunnel. Connect that. So we'll come down here. We'll have to actually trek through the cavern, it looks like. That's okay. We'll dig down there. That'll release the water. Which we will move over this way. We're gonna make a big reservoir. We might have to be able to use that for fishing too. Maybe. Unknown. And connect that, please. Okay. Where are my guys digging? Yeah, I do want you to finish this first. I need to bring the stone worker down here. Nice or nice, whatever it's called. I want to bring the animals down. Let's use the design thing for pathways. Come around this side. Something like that. Oop, nope. Connect there. We could do another section right here. Let's see. How big did we want this? How big was this one? Not quite 14 by 20, but that might work. Let's say by 20. Yeah, do that. That'll be another workshop area. Design. Pathway, please. Nope. Go up to there. Okay, and then this will be the one, this will be like butchering and stuff, so we'll connect it to the cavern. Connect that. And basically I just need my miners to work for a while. Wood cutting can still be you. No hunters, planters, no fishers. We need to get workshops set up. It's one problem when we have to do a deep fort like this. It just delays so many things. I do actually like the deep forts though. They cause some problems, but they're also really nice. Has everybody else been having fun with the dinos? Found anything interesting? Or what have you guys been doing in your dwarven fortresses lately? We had just caught, very sad, we had just caught a Bronto in Savage Punches. Like the very end of last stream. And then we never got to do anything with it. Because we died. Ooh, some more migrants arrived. Nice. And we stayed under the 20 mark, looks like. Crossing fingers. So no artifacts yet. Oh, crap. Did I forget to go trade? Are you guys still here? Oh, I forgot to trade. Uh-oh. Are they still on the map? List. Nope, they're not. I hope our people come back. That could be really bad. I'm using a Pokemon for a dinosaur emblem, I'm guessing their books. That makes sense. Will the extend... Caravan... No, they're not on the map, so it's not gonna work. And I don't want to force a caravan. Hopefully our people come back. Because we are kind of screwed now. Like, they should at least give us 2 caravans. Pretty please. Totally oblivious there. We'll let our guys run away. Okay, did we get all that smoothed? It looks like it. Yep, that is all smooth, so no more leaking there. I do need to also go down and find the magma sea at some point. But it's not urgent. Here, we also need a wall right there. No, we need not a wall. Cancel. We need this. Wait, what? Here. That needs to come down. This needs to be construction up. Staircase. Yes. That can go away. Okay. Little diggers, where are you? Make this priority 1. Finish that little room. And then on this side, go ahead and do priority 2. So we can get water established. Pretty please. There we go. And yeah, they'll grab all of that. Okay, now let's do the stonework. Put you there. Make me a second one as well. Let's move microcline. Microcline. Move it down here. And then we would also like some jet. And obsidian. Obsidian. I haven't seen anything else yet that's like an awesome stone, so we might have to keep an eye out. And we'll have to decide what's the common stone we're having down here. I don't know if it's going to be nice or what that we'll use for everything else. We do need a mechanic in here. Which obsidian is magma safe, right? Should be. Absolutely. Just double checking because my brain is going crazy. Obsidian, yes. So we can do obsidian mechanisms since we have so much freaking obsidian. Let's store stone blocks. Stone blocks right there. We'll come back over here. Do not store stone blocks right there. Don't store microcline. Don't store jet. Rough gems you could cancel. And the jeweler's place. Cancel that. Drink from plant. Excellent. I haven't set up a hotkey. That. And then a jeweler's, please. Jeweler's out of microcline. Rough gems over here. Rough gems, yes. We'll need mechanisms. Mechanisms. Furniture, all get rid of that. Change this to mechanisms. Okay, how are we doing on this dig job? We are making progress. So we'll get water set up over here. It'll be good. We won't have people trekking up so many Z levels. On our second migrant wave, did we get any more miners? No. Okay, where... I'm gonna go ahead and put the carpentry one in here. We'll move that in the future, but for right now, that will work. We're going to have this be carved tracks. Wait. Here, carved tracks. I think it's 3 that we need it. Do a stockpile right there for wood. Another little one right there. Somebody make me a wooden minecart. Wooden minecart, please. I just need 1. Drink from plants. And then track stop. Dump that way. Could be made out of any material. We'll want a new route from here. Grab. We'll take items from there. Track stop vehicle will give items. I don't need it to give. You want to pick up wood. And you're going to push. Push off west when full of desired items. When you have at least 25% of desired items. Yes. Okay. And we're going to come up here to the wood one, and we're going to give down to this one. And then as soon as we have a wooden minecart, we have one? We do. We're going to assign it to there. And that will set up a little quantum stockpile. Okay, come back up here, get rid of that carpenter shop. Get rid of the bowyer. Thought we weren't gonna have a temporary base, but we did. It just wound up being a tavern temporary base. Get rid of the bowyer. You could... Oh, and I forgot to set up a totem work order. Totems. Make totems. 1 at a time whenever... No. Whenever skulls are greater than 1. Go ahead and do that. There, you don't have any skin left. Okay. So, get rid of the tanner shop. Get rid of the butcher shop. Getting rid of that. Unpause. Okay, as soon as they're done with this, we'll go ahead and have them do a quick dormitory. Let's see. This level probably needs to stay reserved. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's gonna be our reservoir. We're not gonna have a lot of room. Actually, no, we'd have quite a bit over here, I think. How far does this go? Yeah, plenty of room. What do we want on this level? I don't know long term. I think I'm gonna... Maybe the guild hall floor? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so... But I'm gonna make part of it a temporary dorm. We're gonna dig... Let's see, when that's done... this is a 3. We'll make this a 2. And then dig down. This can be a priority 3. Nope, don't channel it. That would be bad. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So we'll just cut out part of it. We'll make that a temporary dormitory. And probably also a temporary dining hall. And just so we can get going. And then we'll come over here and pierce this cavern. And that'll allow us to have everything moved over. Our gems has been completed. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make some more ranged dwarves. We made some crossbows. Gem setter, woodcutter, engraver. Yeah, all of you guys can be in there. Go stock up on bows. We'll at least have some... Let's see, we've got some copper bolts that we brought with us. Otherwise, it's going to be bone bolts. Get rid of that. Add ammunition, bone bolts. Which for the moment we'll use for both combat and training. In the future, we'll use that for just training. Copper bolts keep strictly for combat. Ooh, we're not making any extra quivers yet and stuff. I don't think we've got any leather, but leather quiver. Make whenever empty quivers is less than 10. Tanned hides is greater than like 1. Make a leather quiver. We'll wait on the backpacks. Having them stocked with ammo is the thing that's most important right now. I'd really like some more miners. That's kind of our below the bottleneck right now. Can't think of a word. Is our lack of miners. And the fact that we're just going down so deep for this. Let's see. Did we ever grab that additional jet? Where was that? Not here. How far is this below the surface? The surface is at 49. And we're going to be down at around 18. Certainly not our deepest ever. But not shallow. That is connect. Nope. Staircase, please. And then put a wall right there. Oh, wait. Yes, right there too. Construction, wall, obsidian. Block that section off. Jet pots has been completed. Okay. And we were digging more jet somewhere. I'm just not remembering where. Here. Okay. Eventually we'll get to the rest of this. It looks like we have hopefully a decent amount of jet. I'm not totally sure. Thieving or mischievous creature. What are you? You, a honey badger. Uh-oh. Most dangerous animal in the world. Peasant. Okay. Well, we're just kind of waiting for him to get done with this right now. Okay. So... Oops. That was on the wrong level. Dig that. Downward slope. I don't want a downward slope right there. I want a floor. That's where the slope should be. This should have a doorway. This needs to go off map. Not totally sure why we are damp there. Might have cavern we haven't found. Go smooth that. Doorway. I don't think I'm making doorways anymore. Luckily, we found obsidian. Rock door. Let's make 2 at a time. Nope. Make them out of obsidian. Whenever obsidian doors are less than 2. And obsidian is greater than 5. There we go. And we'll just do a little doorway over here to crack this part of the cavern real quick, and then we'll build back over the top of it. And we'll do a well right here. Okay. Carve a gap, please. Dig me a tunnel. Right there. Don't go. No. What are you doing? Wait, where are you going to dig? Huh? Oh, you're coming all the way over. Oh. No. Don't do that. Stop. Get rid of that. Please do not track through the caverns to get over to my dig location. That would not be smart. Come back inside. There you guys go. Okay. That is done. That's done. Block that. Somebody. Am over here. Dig there. Do that first. Uh-oh. Grundles! All the Grundles. Troops! Where are you? They're gonna come down this way. And they're gonna go up. Which should avoid most of our guys, I think. Hopefully. Here. I'm gonna follow the Grundles, make sure they're just running through and not attacking. Ugh. Seriously, Miner? Enraged at all enemies? What are you doing? Well. Uh-oh. Store item and stockpile. I kind of want them to be able to come out. Just let the poor Grundles out, guys. They're gonna cause us more problems than it's gonna help. Yeah, that is a lot of Grundles. Grundle is fighting, the Miner is fighting. Did you guys just get yourselves injured? Probably. Okay, here. You guys, troops, please come over this way. And I'm gonna have you come station right here. You're gonna have to defend the miners for a little bit. Anybody injured? I'm gonna see you and see if you get attacked. Ooh, I see a lot more dead Grundles. Oh, and my miner's killing Grundles. Wait, now you have no job. What? Miner, one of you come over here and finish this part. All I would like you to do. Finish those 2 dig jobs. So many Grundles. We're gonna wind up dying to Grundles. If they weren't so weak and scaredy cats, we would probably have died to Grundles here. Okay, letting the water in. We've got that locked. There we go. Now, you guys come station here for the moment. Actually, here, don't station. You guys just come back inside. You're inside. You're still going out. You're coming inside. Where are you going? Terrified while in combat. Well, don't go over that way. Idiots. Here, meeting area right there. I think I'd actually gotten rid of the meeting area. My bad. Yeah, okay, you can drop down into the water. That's fine, Crundles. I just don't want my guys to drop down into the water. Here, put a well. Mechanisms we're gonna have to make. Bucket, chain. Make an obsidian well right there. Am I making mechanisms? Nope. Rock mechanisms! Out of obsidian, please. We're gonna have some fancy mechanisms. One at a time. As long as obsidian mechanisms are less than 20. Okay, and we are going to put a wall right there, and hopefully all my stupid dwarves are inside. Animal has become a straight turkey hen. The herbalist is fighting. Might just have to send the troops to try and kill all of the Crundles. No! Uh-oh. Open the door real quick. Come on, you can do it. That's not so... There. Close. Lock the door. Because this is gonna fill up. And you are not gonna be able to get out that way anymore. It's actually filling up slower than I would have thought. Okay, so they've sealed that off. I really hope I have no dwarves out there. I guess we'll get an angry message here in a little bit if they are. Okay, so well is done. We're gonna do a little temporary dormitory right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Dormitory right there. I'm gonna come back up here. Undo this as a dormitory. Remove all of these. And that door. Same thing down with the dining hall. Furniture, tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take a little faster, guy. Obsidian rock or obsidian mechanisms, rock nest box. Ooh, plump. No, that wasn't a plump helmet, man. That was need plump helmet spawn. Chair. Dig, my little dwarves. I need you to dig faster. Suspended the construction of Twilight Throne. Sure, I don't know why you did, but sure. Like some more thrones. I'm gonna come up here. And we're gonna get rid of this dining hall. I click on the right thing. Remove construction. Get rid of all that. Go ahead and remove the doctor's office. We don't have anybody injured. And the managers. Can get rid of that stockpile. I just need to remember all of this. Get rid of the wood stockpile. Trade depot, sure. Craft one, yes. The stockpile, also yes. And we're gonna come down here. We're gonna try and remember all that we just got rid of. And probably fail at that. Chairs, ooh, what is that? Rough-hewn violet spessartine cluster. I wish we had a rock that color. That is a gorgeous purple. Very jealous. Okay, furniture, chair. Yes. Dining hall. Right there. We will also do table, chair. Make this a office. Except assign to the manager. Why are you upset? Did I not get rid of the one up here? I did not. Undo. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Come back down here. Oops. Okay, that should be fixed now. Yes. I need this to be a higher priority now. Okay, dig. Dig. Same thing this way. Go connect us to the cavern so I can move the animals and the crops and stuff down. Did we bring in all of the logs? It's probably time to go cut some trees down too. Yep, it is. Okay, surface. Cut down the trees. What do we have? That's a willow tree. Those are lightweight. Apparently it's getting hot enough, or something happened that all of the water went away. A willow. More willow trees. That's a willow. That one. Finger lime. Willow is not as lightweight as like a featherwood, or what's the other one that's pretty light? Starts with a P. I don't remember it off the top of my head. But it is lighter than the average. So, especially when we don't have lakes for the wood to fall into, this is a good time to go grab it. Willow, willow. There's some more. Okay, we'll see how many that was. Oops. Collapse. My bad. I don't know why you collapsed, but sure. Oh, you knocked yourself unconscious. Ew. I guess it must have fallen against that one and then fallen down. That makes sense, actually. We need a stockpile for everything else. I forgot about that. Here, let's do one right there for cut gems. Cut gems. I don't know if our skill level's high enough to have any large gems yet, but we'll set up just in case. We're already doing mechanisms. Temporarily, we will do leather and cloth right there. Here, let's do bins, furniture, bins. Again, this is temporary. And this can be furniture, barrels and pots. And one for buckets. Anything else we're making frequently? Bags, I guess. Though, actually, no, I hadn't even built a place to make bags. I hadn't made a cloth place yet, so that wasn't getting done. just bring down whatever we have though. Furniture, bags. You can also throw an anvil there. Okay, we're digging that out. Make that a 2 on the priority. Make this a 3. Oops. That was unintentional. Three right there, right there. Okay. We have access to this cavern now, so let's go ahead and move the farming spot. We'll do it right here. 5 by 3, 5 by 3. And we'll do another one. That's for stuff later. We're not actually going to use that yet. And there we can do underground seeds. Make those top priority. And if we're going to have eating right there, let's go ahead and bring down all of the food. And then we'll have it give to that stockpile, which will be seeds. Get rid of that one. We'll go ahead and make this fallow in the other seasons, so if we forget to destroy them right away, it won't mess up. Leave fallow. Oh wait. Winter. Continue with the plum helmets that you already have planted. Yes. We've got drinks and food, so go ahead and get rid of the kitchen and the still and the farmer's workshop. And we could get rid of these doors. Bring those all down. So this one will have plum helmets in the winter, ori bushes, a wheat, and pigtails. And then this one will be plum helmet, sweet pods, pigtails, and cave wheat. We will bring down the animals, so pen pasture. Bring them into here. Assign all of them right now. And we do need to go ahead and get them queued up on locking this away. So that's not gonna work. So, saving. Okay, construction. Wall, obsidian blocks is fine. Yep, that works. Okay. Go this way. Seal this all off, please. But we're just gonna take a little time because we gotta go around the edges here. That's good. Seal that off. Same thing right there. Seal that one off. That's already done. That goes to our area. Gotta trace all of this. Okay, I'm not gonna need all the way over here, so we're gonna put a wall there. Oops. That was not as straightforward as I thought. Wall right there. Here will be a wall. Goes up to there. Let's do one there over. Up to there. Gonna have to come chop this tree down. Construction. This is gonna be a lot of bricks. Or a lot of blocks. Up to there. And up to there. Okay. On this side. Ooh, is that? That's olivine. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Not... Like, I don't really like the color of olivine in this game. It's a... kind of a yellowy green. Not my favorite, but it gives us something. We do have... should have sand that we might have to grab from upstairs, but that'll give us a nice green later. Okay, that one connects. Let's see. Right there. Same thing over here. Let's see. How much room is that? That's quite a big area. So that'll be fine. Connect to there. And up to there. And then we have this one over here. So I think... yeah, we'll just go from there. Up. That'll work. Okay, so that'll take them quite a while. I'll have to do some staircases and stuff. I'll actually wait till they get the lower level done first to stop like crundles and things. The upper layer will just be for flying beasts. So like later if we have flying forgotten beasts, things like that. Olivine, pyrrolysite, hematite. We don't want to mine this for military stuff, but we might use that for something else. We'll have to see. Okay, how goes our water stuff? This should be respawning. That did go to the edge, right? Did it not? I thought that did, but actually no. This spot goes to the edge. I need to come pick that out. Here, construction. Put a floor in. Delete that real quick. Okay. Ugh. I need to release what's ever in there, but that could get us into trouble. Squads. Well, once we have this done, you're gonna have to come over here, squads. Make that a priority. Hopefully my measly little squads will be able to deal with it if we release disaster. Spring has arrived on the calendar. Group of citizens is stranded. How are you stranded? Because that tree is right there? I think that's the problem. Okay, let's do workshop, farming, distill, put you right there. Workshop, farming, kitchen. The butcher. Oh, wait, no, we're going to put the butcher behind a door. We had this problem last time, and we have learned our lesson. We will not make the butcher shop easily visible to everyone. So if we have to murder a bunch of cats later, we won't wind up with a bunch of statues of them slaughtering cats. We've learned our lesson on that. No more. That can be priority too, but that's not. And then farmer's workshop, please. Yes. Bring wool. Refuse, hair and wool. Yes. I don't ever think we set back up crafts. I'm gonna do crafts in here too. Refuse, skulls, bones, shell, teeth, horn and hooves. Crafting workshop. Two right there. This is crafting supplies. This is wool. What else do we have? We want food, plants, eggs, that, fruits and leaves, cheese, nothing there. We'll store milk somewhere else. You can store all that in there. Paste, no. Milk plant. Technically, if we ever make flour, you could put it in here. Seeds are fine. And then do a meat and fish. We'll just call it meat. Meat. This is plants, or here, just cooking supplies. So this we'll give to here. No barrels for the underground seeds, please. This food, no, this needs to be just drinks and prepared meals. Yeah, we're gonna have to connect that. I wasn't thinking it's only this little spot that connects. Okay. Troops. Station over here. Or right there. Yep, go station. Miners. Once they're in place. Prepare for possible death. Okay. Please don't release like an apocalypse beast or any kind of danger, actually. Pretty please? Don't kill us? I thought that would have let it through, but I guess not. Okay. Works for me. That should now refill. We'll see how that does. We might have to widen that, but we can wait till we have a better military. I'm really surprised that... I guess that's just pure gem on this level. Nice. Okay, come back inside. Where are you going? Construction, wall, obsidian. Build that back up. It's starting to be operational. Yeah, that water should expand there. Nobody is stranded anymore. Okay, I need to get a guild hall going. So, design. Let's make this priority 3. Where do we want to put this? Let's do it over here. Yep, that works. Priority 3. There you go. Go dig that, my little miners. And then design, dig. Oops, what am I doing? Do another one here. 13. Let's say by 20. Do that right there. Priority 4. We'll make that the cloth one. Yep. Design pathway. No, other way. Go here. I might actually make this a labyrinth in the long run. We'll see. To be determined. Okay. Hopefully that fills up. We'll have to watch it. I'm just gonna be sad if that's not enough water. If it's not, since this is on the very edge of the map over here, let's see, we could take, ooh, there's Jet. That's nice to know. We could come, yeah, that one connects. Okay, that's what we would do. We would dig over from here. We might do that anyway, actually. Do a staircase down and drain this lake into it. Yeah, we will do that anyway. More chance of fish. We're never gonna move this stuff, guys. Tables. Let's see, we need furniture storage, I guess. So, which we will temporarily put in here. Furniture. What do we have? Doors, tables, and thrones. Any coffin, or not coffins? Well, coffins too. Any cabinets, chests or coffers? Buckets. What's that called? I don't see coffer or chest. Anvil, armor stand, bags, list of stuff, barrels, beds. We'll put beds in here. Bins, boxes. They call it boxes. That is my one, well, it's not my one issue, but and it's not horrible. It's just slightly annoying. Wait, you're webbed. Why are you webbed? Do we have a giant cave spider? No. Did you just walk into a web? How are you webbed? Weird. Okay. Well, get yourself unwebbed. Pretty please. Construction, wall, obsidian. Seal that off. That one is good. We'll have to come up and finish the part above it, but that can wait. Gotta get to that one and that one, but they can climb up from down here, so that should be fine. Yep. Butcher shop over here. Butcher, microfine, put in a door. There you go. Rock nuts, yep. We'll get to that. Okay. Well, and eventually we've got to go down and find the magma seed, but that can wait a little while. Put a door in here. We are going to smooth this to start. We'll put a floor in long term, but we'll smooth it here at the beginning. Because we want to crank the value of this room up. Oh, and I need to get a trade depot going again. Where are we gonna want to do that long term? Probably over on this side of the map. I bet. Here. Yeah, let's do... We'll say 10 by 10. Yeah. We want to do a square, we'll do a circle, or a design thing for it. We'll take the pathway first, over this way. Connect those. Just in case. We will not connect there. Design. Circle. Okay. Needs to be, say, 10 by 10. That'll work. I would like this to be a high priority so we can get a trade depot built. And I'm going to have it go that way for connection there. Fortress attracted no migrants. Yeah, well, we failed to remember to trade with our own people, so I'm not surprised. It's gonna come back to bite us. The little sourdough stuff needs to start rising. Let's see. I whipped the dough up at like 2 p.m., so it's 5.5 hours so far. Though it does do all of its rising like right at the end. Actually, yeah, that one is starting to go. Shake the protein shaker up. Come on, little guys. Keep mining. Okay, trade depot. Got a couple more little squares to do, and then we can plop this in. I'd like to be able to take my miners off of strictly mining, but until we get some more of them, I need you all doing nothing but mining for a while. Okay, there we go. Build the trade depot. What are you blocked by? Like an ice? I don't have a dump, so let's say make a garbage dump real quick. Right there. Except, come in here and toss all of that in the garbage dump and get it out of the way. Well, that should unblock it. There we go. Okay, now they're working on the trade depot. Make that no longer a dump spot, so we don't accidentally bring anything else over. A large rat has stolen water buffalo biscuits. Oh, you jerk. That's not nice. And we will move into here. Finished goods, all types. Amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines. Anything else? Rings, tools, totems. Yep, totems. Okay. That'll be trade goods. trade goods, which you can automatically bring over. Are we done up here? Mostly. Smooth all of this. Cancel that door. I want both doors here to be obsidian. Okay, and then we'll put some tables in here. Let's say a little group of tables there. Same thing over there. Do some chairs around it. One right there. Same thing on that side. Obsidian door, please. Thank you. Okay, when that's all done, then we will declare that a guild hall. Get that going as like a weaponsmith and a engraver's guild. We also want to store toys in here. Okay, finished goods, toys, non-artifact, because I have had them make toy artifacts before. Only one bin, please. Done. Meeting area. Accept. Guild hall. Make this an engraver's hall. Visitors are welcome. And then we want another meeting hall. Same thing. Guild hall, and this one. Where is this? Weaponsmith hall. Visitors are welcome. Okay, then we're gonna get rid of that meeting area right there, because this should count. So, guy who can teach engraving, please do. Well, should be operational now. Excellent. What else do we have going on? That's where we're going to put the cloth. So let me go ahead and do, let's see, a loom. Stick the loom in there, and clothing, microcline, make one of that. Okay, I'd like a stockpile there for thread. Non-cloth. Any kind. And then one right over here for cloth. Non-thread. And we'll plop one down for leather as well. Which, had we brought down? What do we have there? We made that just food, so they should bring... I don't think we have an all storage anywhere. Shouldn't. Double check all of our... Ooh, we're butchering crundles? I didn't know you could butcher crundles. I guess they don't count as sapient? I think troglodytes do. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna check all of the workshops, and do we have storage going on for everything that we need? We need more block storage. let's see, expand this over to this area for the moment. We're gonna have to make quantum stockpiles for the stone blocks. There we go. Yep. Mechanisms. Probably need some more spot for that, but that's okay. Where is this is the finished goods one, right? Yeah. Here, we're gonna actually get rid of that one. And what is this? This is cut gems. Also get rid of that. Bring those over to the trade depot. So, here. Large gems. They don't give us much. That's fair. Large gems. There we go. Non-artifact. Keep them around in case I need bones on demand for strange mood. Bundles make lots of eggs. Interesting. I don't know if I wanted to know that, but interesting. Finished good. Gems. Cut gem. There we go. Cut gem. Cut gems. It actually seems like on a lot of the egg layers, they might need to turn down the rate of egg production. That was being the case on the dinosaurs, certainly it seemed like. That they were making... We were just gonna get overrun with eggs. Yeah, and I know on my turkeys, which I still have not set up an egg laying area here for them, I usually have that happen as well. Let's go ahead actually and do that. Turn off the damp dig. Right, that'll work. And we'll put in right there. We'll make this the little egg layer area for the birds. Throw in the nest boxes that I forgot about. Okay, over here for the moment, let's do finished goods, armor, legwear, headwear, handwear, and footwear. Non-artifact. And then armor. What do we have? Leather only. Non-metal. Non-artifact. Toss in there. Workshop, farming, nest box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we'll do one over there, I guess. And throw in a door. And let's make this a pasture. Except, assign, we want egg layers only. Yes, move those all over. Well, there we go. We'll get those set up, so then we should be getting some more turkeys after a while. Auto butcher, we are going to enable. New races, make 0. Cats, do not watch. Let's see, how do we turn off? Toggle watch, no. Dogs, nope. Sheep, yes, we will let you go up to, let's see. Some more male sheep. You can go up to 4 on that. Turkeys. You can go up to 8 on female turkeys. KVs. Nothing. Ducks, water buffalo, nothing. Ducks keep normal. There you go. Okay. Now we're gonna have to keep an eye on the cats and dogs though, because it like blew past the number last time. Like it's supposed to be limited to 50 adults, and it just blew past that last time. And it did then start to come back down after a while, but it was taking quite a while. So I'd rather not have that happen again. Let's see, leather workshop, microcline. Toss that in. Got some Dralta hanging out over there. Unknown material table. We're probably not making tables anymore, are we? I think I made a few at the beginning and then didn't set up a reoccurring work order. Rock table. Rock throne. We could go ahead and be making coffers. Rock coffer and cabinets. Cabinet. Make one at a time. Do the tables out of... I'm just gonna do obsidian for right now. We have so much obsidian. I might go grab some of the olivine. Coffers and cabinets. We also have a lot of microcline. Let's do cabinets out of microcline. And we'll do coffers out of obsidian. One at a time, or till we have one. Obsidian is greater than 10, that's fine. Obsidian thrones. Actually, we'll say greater than 5. Greater than 5. Obsidian coffers, same thing, greater than 5. As long as we have one. Microcline cabinet. 5 and 1. There you go. I think everything else is fine here. Okay. I need to find the magma sea. Where are my miners digging? Grabbing some more jet. That's actually not a bad thing. Here. Set that up more when you have time. That's siltstone. Some tetrahedrite. Mine the tetrahedrite as well. Just don't go pierce the cavern, please. Okay. But priority, we want to come... Let's see. If we're bringing a waterfall down here, we don't want this to keep being our spot. Okay, we'll drop it 1, 2, probably 3 down. Go this way. Need to be making some rock grates. Rock grate. We want those to always be magma safe, so let's say obsidian again. Yeah, I like to... Sorry, I missed your comment earlier, Mega, on the YouTube side. I like to put anything they're going to be taking over to the trade depot, near the trade depot if possible. Let's keep one grade in stock at a time. And we apparently need to be digging out some more obsidian, so let's go ahead, design priority 3. Let's do one this way. How big is this? 17 by 13. And then we'll expand it. This is gonna be our magma smelter area. So this probably needs to be generally pretty big. Not so much for the smelters themselves, but, oops, that is too much. But for all of the bar storage and stuff like that. Design, pathway. Let's go this direction. There we go. Put a connection in there, another one over there. Okay, so that's where we'll store the stuff. Ooh, we did find quartzite. Nice, okay. This... we want to come down one more. Hang on. Dig that out. One more that way. Staircase. Priority 1. Ooh, we do have magma. Okay. Well, we're gonna be right above it, which is fine. Other than... I need to reveal it real quick and make sure we're not running into the side of it anywhere else. Okay. Dig that out. This one. Worm dig is on. I'm down. Dig out all of that area in there. Connect there. Put a door. It must be obsidian, or actually it just must be magma safe. Door. Put that there. Okay. Go down one more. Please reveal the magma sea. There we go. Discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Excellent. Okay. Put a floor. Obsidian. On top of that. Highest priority. Where is this studded with gems place? Right there. Am I gonna be able to go? Let's see. Technically, there could be magma through here. Don't like it. I guess we could just go not quite as deep on this. Let's see. If we go over this way instead, we shouldn't hit any magma. We could put a floor in any material. Here, let's do a staircase up first. Stone. Go up. Dig over. Normal. There we go. Get rid of that staircase. Let's put a floor. We'll call it microcline. Put a floor in right there. And a door. Does not need to be magma safe. Oops. Door! There you go. So, water will drop through there. Yeah, that's plenty of area for it to drop. I don't know why I'm spending the time doing this area right now. This is not a high priority project whatsoever. Construction. Floor grate. Should always be magma safe. Put that right there so I don't have any dwarves do stupid things. Quartzite. I might switch. We'll switch the mechanisms over to quartzite. Let's see. Mechanisms. So we're not draining our obsidian so much. Look. Mechanisms. Now that we don't have basically unlimited obsidian. Technically we always have unlimited obsidian, but we don't even have to make it ourselves this time. Quartzite mechanism is actually I don't need it to be quartzite. No materials. Mechanisms are less than 20. Quartzite is greater than 2. Okay. So later this will be set up to do a other than we'll have to figure out a way to bring water over to it, it will be a mist generator. We won't even need, we don't actually need to use it for our well like we normally would, because we've got that over here. If we talked about building up to here and dropping the upstairs lake down, so I could grab from that. Where does it go? And on like this level, bring it over and drop it down. Yeah, that's what we'll wind up doing. So that'll be pretty easy to create our mist generator later. Okay. Guess these Dreltha are just gonna hang out. Okay, we need to make... Let's see, I've got to get wood production. I've got to get charcoal going. Which... Yeah, let's do design. Priority 3. Unusual wall studded with gems. Okay. Stop. I gotta go check that out. Raw adamantine. Praise the miner, or the whatever it says. Praise the miners, yes. Ooh, okay. Where do we find... Uh-oh. No! Our poor little miner. Uh-oh. Somebody come down here real quick with an obsidian block. And, block this off. Before the magma comes in. Not good. It's not gonna get there in time, are they? Run! Run, little dwarf! Okay. Man, I really didn't think we had more magma on this level. Uh-oh. That was one of our miners, too. Boo-hoo! Open space. Magma flow. It really does go up pretty far. Okay. I guess the third cavern ends, like, almost right above the magma sea. Well, that's a drop of 1, drop of 2. I usually like to have at least a drop of 2. So, here. Do construction staircase. Build that. We'll go dig that out at some point. Okay. We'll have to get creative on our... Let's see. 1, 2... Hopefully this level we can find a fairly nice way out without running into more magma. At least it's open space stuff here, so it won't be too bad. I need unrotten fermentable plants, yeah. Limestone, I'm upset with myself for doing that. Okay. Wooden bin. Where's that? We want to forbid that one pick. Which one? Not that one. The other one that is in... No. What? I don't know why it's not letting me keep selecting the one that's on the guy. Okay. Forbid that one. And don't even show it to me. Can't get to it. Oh, that's unfortunate. But recoverable as long as we get migrants. That will be the big thing that might hurt us since we didn't trade with our own people like an idiot. That might come back to bite us. And let's turn off Warmed Egg before it gets us in trouble again. And this we're actually gonna bump back down to priority 4 because I was forgetting about all of the things we need to get done before we can even make use of that space. I will go ahead and make... Let's see, furnace. We will make a smelter, normal smelter, and we will make a normal forge, metalsmith. Later we will be replacing those, but for the moment we're gonna have to do that. Did we? We found magnetite and hematite. I don't think we actually mined any. So we're gonna have to go find that again and get at least a little that we will use for making our iron minecart. So we can go grab some lava. So, what do we got? Hematite. You're right over here. Yeah. We're gonna go... Actually, we wanted some of the for that too. Hang on, the dogs are barking. I don't know what they were barking at. That didn't last very long. Probably from here we're gonna go over. Where was that? There's the hematite. Okay. Staircase. Up to here. Bring this across. Staircase down. Excuse me. And then we could probably actually still get over there without having to go down. Here, mine out, auto. Can they get directly to there right now? Possibly. If not, we will come all the way over here and grab that little bit of hematite so we can make our iron minecart. My poor lone little digger right now. Trying to get everything done by himself. Are you guys actually in here learning? You are! You're watching engraving demonstrations. Excellent. How many engravers? Fair amount now. Skilled. Competent. See as that goes. We might be able to disable that one here before too long. Okay. You have struck pyrite. A large rat has stolen prepared water buffalo kidney biscuits. Oh. I don't get why people eat kidneys. I mean, I realize that can be nutritious, but that's literally a filter organ for filtering a waste product out of your system. It sounds gross. So very gross. Okay. Dig down, little guy. We've got more quartzite over here too. And we're getting some chalk. Which again, we don't actually need yet, but in the future. And I should get them going on the stairways. Let's see. That one go up. And this one go up. That way they can start working on the second level of the wall. Okay. Was it literally just those 3 little pieces? That's... I'm sad. But we don't... I mean, we don't want iron from that. We strictly want... Let's see, smelt hematite ore. Sure, do that. We want to make charcoal. Make charcoal 5 at a time, as long as refined coal is less than 100 and logs are greater than 10. Sure, because that seems to be where all of our charcoal... Actually, we are going to run a prospect all real quick just to see if we have any coal. My guess is no. I don't think so. Jet, microcline, kimberlite. Nope. No coal. Or lignite. I was hoping with grabbing like the corner of the mountain, we would definitely get some, but nope. I just always assume now that I'm not gonna have coal. Unless I import it later. You have some hematite. We just don't have charcoal for you yet. Stone, metal ores, hematite. Bring some in. And we're gonna do refined coal, so other material, no, bars, other material, coal. We're gonna have to move our wood situation over here. We're making wooden bins, that's fine. Weave thread into cloth. Why are you trying to smelt the hematite when we have... Here, cancel that. We'll get back to that in a little bit. I really need some migrants. Though it is nice that it's letting me get a lot done before we have migrants descending, though I still have not made a single bedroom. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh, we were gonna put a level... Let's see. Guild halls. I guess we'll do bedrooms up here. What do we have? Obsidian, some granite, tetrahedrite. We will want the tetrahedrite. Yeah. Okay. We'll get to that. Weave thread into cloth. Make cloth bag. Awesome. Are we keeping enough bones? It looks like it. Pasture. Cats, dogs. So far they haven't really multiplied much, but that won't last forever. Kind of thinking, let's see, we might actually set up an auto butcher on the cats. Let's say we allow 40 male cats, adult ones 10, we'll go a little higher, 45. No, we'll keep that at, here, 50 on that one. Try and keep the number of kittens under control. Male kittens, you can do like allow 20 at a time. Female, allow 4, that's fine. Where's the... There's cats, and make this toggle watch. Yes. Dogs, let's try the same thing. We'll see how this works. One at a time. Dogs. Watch that. Okay. Because I want to get to the point where they stop breeding naturally. Caravan has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. We are sorry we forgot to trade with you last time. We will not do so again. I promise you. Let's make a furnace, wood furnace, microcline. Stick it right there. You can always trade the large gems, and you can always trade the cut gems. We have so much we need to trade. Diplomacy. The world is the same as ever. Please bring us blue jades, lapis lazuli, and what else did we request last time? Green tourmalines, I think? Yep, done. Bring us that. And broker, please come trade. Bring us our shit. Trade at the depot. Excellent. I would like all of those cut gems. We'll see, actually, how much do we have here? Trade everything. I'd like that instrument, but that is really expensive. We'll grab some water skins. Anything else? We will grab an extra iron pick, since we dropped ours into the lava. We're not going to grab, well... could grab the iron boots and melt them down. Grab the crutch. No cheese. I do want to get a library going right away. That's a good reminder. Grab the splint. Backpack. Grab the cheap backpack. We've got so much to trade. We're actually going to go ahead and grab anything iron that's not ridiculously expensive. Pineapples, winter melons, sure. It's good food variety, and the pineapples at least can be brewed into alcohol. I don't know about the melons. Not sure. Fish. We don't need meat. Could buy a steel anvil because we've got so much profit. Why do we have... Is it just because we've been... Oh, we had all those crundle bones. So we've made a lot of extra crafts. Yep. We had a tremendous amount of Crundle bones. And then we have already succeeded at 2 large gems, and oh, we found some zircons, which are apparently very expensive. That's actually where most of it's coming from. Yeah, the cut gems. Guess we have a really skilled jeweler? Apparently, we're gonna buy some copper bolts. Never letting us run out of bolts again. If I can help it. Cross that. Black sand. How much does sand weigh? Not a whole lot. Sandbag. And we can grab our sand from upstairs. Don't need that. Don't need boxes or mittens. We'll grab the iron gauntlets, the iron cap. What else? What else? Might grab those copper cages just to melt them down. The iron toy boat is ridiculously expensive. We do not need that. Chains, no. I thought there was something else iron. Shoes. Yeah, grab those. I don't want to just, like, give you... Well, I guess I could gift it. We will go ahead and grab the leather bin. I don't like to do that, but... I want to get some value for all of this ridiculousness that we're trading to them. We'll grab the copper ball. We can melt it down. I need to set up cheese production. I forgot all about that. Bread, no. Plants, no. Fish meat, no. Grab the steel anvil, sure. Bismuth bronze helm. I guess we could grab that and our troops can use it. Yeah, here. Grab that. Leather armor, sure. Okay. Then I'm going to unselect some of these gems, and we're going to gift those to them. Make up for our faux pas of forgetting to trade last time. Oof. Man, our jeweler is apparently top shelf. I guess we imported somebody that was... I'm gonna have to look them up. And they might be, after all of this, they might be legendary now. Because, man, that is a lot of very high-priced gems. Okay, trade all of that. Where are you, jeweler? Gem cutter. For your skills. Competent gem cutter. Gem setter. High master gem setter, but that's not gem cutter. You're a dabbling gem cutter. Well, I guess we just found really valuable rough gems. So they made really valuable cut gems, even though our guy is not terribly skilled. I don't actually mind if our created wealth goes up a fair amount. I would like some migrants. We're gonna trade all of the gems we don't like the color of. Here, or offers. Wait, why can't I offer those as a gift? I should absolutely be able to offer gems as a gift. Can you not? That's a really weird thing to not be able to offer as a gift. Why? No idea. Okay. Well, apparently we're not going to offer a gift. Which kind of sucks. Oh wait, the blue jades we bought from them. Okay, that's the problem. We can't trade them things we bought from them, which makes sense. Okay, none of these. We made all of those. What was I trying to trade them that we... The bond? Huh. I guess we bought that one. Okay. Offer as a gift. Thank you. Trade depot. No trader needed. Skill only affects large gems. Really? Okay, so then it's gotta be purely from the value of the rough gems. I guess we just found really valuable rough gems. Which I am okay with. A little confused by, but okay with. Why have we not brought up the hematite? We carefully mined out those 3 pieces of hematite. And we should still be able to get up. No, we can't actually get up to here. Okay, so we gotta come in through this way, because that is the upper level, not the lower level. Somebody go grab all of the hematite, please. Yep, there you go. And we will come around back to here. Smelt. We have hematite ore. We're supposed to be bringing it right to here. We will, well, later I'll add some tetrahedrite, but we should be bringing the hematite. I have 3 pieces of it. Literally the most valuable thing to us at the moment in the entire fort. That we are refusing to go pick up for some reason. Ooh, that one doesn't have a wall. Wall? Why are you blocked right there? Is it from the tree? Maybe. Put that one down, just in case. I need to put in more staircases. Construction. Staircase. Go up to there. Same thing over here. Up to there. And why? Oh, why? There you go. It was that tree. Okay. Construction, staircase. Right there. Ooh. Actually, I need to get rid of that. Staircase. Up to here. Yep. Same thing from here. Up. And those are gonna have to come down. Okay. 3. Put those down. We'll get back to that in the future. Okay, back to the hematite. Did we pick it up? Yes. Did we put it where we were supposed to? Yes. Do we have hematite? Yes. Nice. Okay. Repeatedly smelt the hematite till we are out of hematite. Merchants will be leaving. go take the news of our amazingness back to our civilization, please. We would appreciate it. Drop some iron over there. Okay. And then we want to make other object out of iron. A minecart, please. Okay. So that staircase does go down. Where are we going to tap the magma seed? That is open space, so we need to actually tap it. No, some of it's magma flow. Open space over there. How do you have magma flow that goes up to there? That's a weird quirk of Z levels and physics on Dwarf Fortress. Somehow we have open space even though we have a wall of magma that goes up that high over here. Okay. I think we're gonna do open space, open space, magma flow. We're gonna do it right here. Okay, this is gonna be our little working area. And then we will go down those two. And that will bring over to there. So we'll dig that out. That is open space, that is not, so it will flow in here. Flow into there, we can collect it from there. Staircase. Down to there. And connect it that way. We don't need a too wide. Yep, keep digging. I realize we're gonna do, nope, not damn dig, do some warm dig. It shouldn't get us into any trouble here. Crossing fingers. I really hope not, at least. Smelt hematite, need hematite yet. Should cancel that work order. Or not even a work order, that repeating job order. Okay, we're continuing to make charcoal. That's nice. The dogs came in here to lay down around me, but they're laying on the wood floor instead of 3 feet over to the left where their dog beds are. Why are we... It's not that warm in here that you need to lie on the cooler floor. Weirdo dogs. Okay. Engrave. Mine tracks, please. It is looking very lava-y. We had a... I let savage punches die. JS, I failed. I let us run out of bolts and we got slaughtered. It was bad. Track stop. Goblins. Though we turned up the difficulties, so they were like Mace Lord goblins and High Master crossbows. So they were shooting us through our own fortifications. We were out of bolts. It was just not good. Not good at all. Why can we not... Here. Please come dig that little square. If I'd had bolts, we would have been fine, but we had no bolts. So the siege defenses were basically useless. We got like one round of shots off. Whatever was already in the magazines, we just had no replacements. They came in and they slaughtered us. So we've actually rolled a new world too. We're doing take 2 at our idea from the last fort. We will build it better, stronger, more awesome. Okay, minecart. This will be, let's see, that's wood delivery, I think. This is going to be magma delivery. Start there. You will push south immediately, always. And then from here, we will guide west immediately, always. That's exactly what they did. It was very sad. Okay, construction. Make me a wall grate. It has to be magma safe. Right there. Obsidian grate, yes. Come build that. And then just in case, we never actually need this, but in case, we're going to do a bridge. We are not on a volcano spot, but we have lots and lots of naturally occurring obsidian. So don't need to do an obsidian generator on this one, and we're just having obsidian all over the place. Which is kind of nice. Link that lever. And then pull it, please. Okay. No. I don't want you to... No. What are you doing? Pause. Obsidian bridge. Okay. Yes. Full. There we go. Channel out that spot, which should not kill us. You see open space. I see open space. No! It's open space. Is it? Wait. Am I not remembering right? Is it wherever the magma is 7 by 7? Oops. Okay, well, we'll have to do it from this level. Nobody go back down there. We failed. Okay, that one will work. Dig out another little square, please. There you go. Dig it out. I swear we looked for open space. But we have to just find where there's no magma? So this floor was weird, because some of it had magma flow and some of it says open space. So that might actually be a glitch. Yeah, I think that might be a glitch of weirdness with Dwarf Fortress. Same thing on this level, actually, too. Magma flow over there, open space over here. So I think that should actually all be magma flow. And it is just lying to me. Don't know. To be determined, I guess. Dig, my little dwarves, dig! Olivine! Quartzite mechanisms, nice. Okay, we're gonna do it off to the side, though. And then do a little bit over. Yes. Okay, right there. Dig that down. Dig that all out. Okay, you don't actually need to dig any of that. And... Gonna be a weird spot to channel, but that'll work because I want the grade in there. Weave thread into cloth, yes. Dig on the other side of that too, please. Process pigtails, nice. Okay, put back a grate. So wall grate right there. Let's do this whole bridge again. Lever. Carved train tracks. And let's construct a track stop. That's fine. And then we're going to push. Get rid of those stops. Add one. Nope. Yes, yeah, that's correct. Okay. Push. South immediately, always. And then come to this one. And you are going to guide west immediately, always. Connect to that little bridge, please. Do that first, and then pull the lever. Okay, that's closed. Let's try this again. Dig that out. And then do a floor grate on the top of that. Yes, perfect. Okay, and pull that lever. Which should flow over here. And we're good to go. Okay. Then, up here, not there. This area. Okay, they're starting to dig that out. Let's see, we'll have one right here. Right? Yes. One right there. One right there. Well, that'll give us 2 spots we can go ahead and get started on. Track stops, which dump north. Build one right there and one right there. Dump north, max friction. Dump north, max friction. Yes. Bring this one. Oh wait, don't assign a minecart yet. Add a stop. To there. And then once you have dumped, we're going to guide south immediately, always. Yes. Okay, and assign the iron minecart. Ooh, wait, that's the wrong spot. Well, I can do one over there. And one there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, where else do we want to dig? If that's the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And go right there. Oops, okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on my sourdough So you guys can follow around this person. Oops, did I not have you guys following one? I thought I had you following a little dwarf around. Apparently not. Oh, because we had a gremlin. Where did the little gremlin go? Hey, gremlin. You are a male gremlin. We're gonna call you Mr. Grinch. Wait, no, we gotta make it your nickname. And for some reason, my sourdough is being slower to rise today than normal. Okay. What do we have? You can go wherever you want. I don't really care about you, Gremlin. Run wherever you would like. Ooh, and we already filled that up with magma. That, I forgot, we are not very far above the magma, so that makes sense. Change this. That won't be the third stop anymore. This will be the third stop now. And once that's done, guide south immediately always. There you go. We need to build some track stops. Dump to this way. Sherlock, why are you suddenly licking my leg? I don't know why my leg is suddenly tasty. I haven't put on lotion or anything. Sherlock loves lotion. He would like to lick lotion all day long. Okay, bring in... Let's see. Go ahead and be stockpiling some tetrahedrite, people. Not that we need that much of it, but... or that big a stockpile of it, but go ahead and be bringing that in. 2. Those are ready to go. 3 smelters, at least 2 metalsmiths, so that's 5, a kiln, and a glass place, 6, 7, at least 7 places. 1, 3, do another one right there. And then go ahead and dig that area out. I'll add some stuff. Wait, no, pause. That's not where we want to dig it. Cancel. That's where we want to do the track stop. So, 1, 2, 3. I want to do that right there on 4. 3, 4. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want at least 7. So do one right there as well, I guess? Sure. Track stops. Dump to the left. There you go. Dig this out. Let's turn off warm dig so we don't get ourselves in trouble. That's up to 6, so we need to change that stop. Add a new route, no, not a new route. Cancel. I want to add a new stop, this one. And we will guide south, always. Immediately, always. Here, I actually need to get rid of that stockpile. Because I need magma smelters, which let's make out of obsidian. Make one right there. Get rid of that track stop. And that track stop. Magma smelter. Right there. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Helps the channel grow. Make some charcoal. We struck more tetrahedrite. Nice. Oh, nice. The middle of our actual smelting area is tetrahedrite. That's awesome. I'll gladly mine that out. Okay. Then we're gonna set up a smelt tetrahedrite. This is where we're gonna get our copper. It will also give us a bunch of silver. Yeah, like it wanted to be mined. Exactly. Smelt 5 of those at a time, as long as copper bars, tetrahedrite. We don't actually need refined coal. As long as copper bars are less than 100 and tetrahedrite is greater than 5. That should work. And we'll do a stockpile right there. Metal, tetrahedrite. Another gremlin. Where are you? You're coming out to actually say hi. Are you the same one? You are not. You are a female one. You are the Lady Grinch. It's never, I don't know if it actually will ever keep the names on those, if they like disappear off your area you can see or not, but I've never seen one come back with the same name. Ever. Here, obsidian wall. Let's go ahead and block that off again now that we've grabbed the hematite. Dig. Oh, and I did buy another iron pick, so I can assign in someone else to mine. Who's all? Let's see, you're an engraver. You should have lots of engravers. Here, yeah. We'll grab you. You can go grab a pick. Join the mining efforts, please. 4 there. That's actually high enough. Yep, here. Change that to that one. Guide south immediately always. Get rid of that track stop. Workshop, furnace, magma smelter. Right there. And get rid of that one. No, we don't want to be wasting our charcoal on smelting anything. That's just a waste of resources. Okay, Sherlock, you're making me sit in my chair really awkwardly to let you keep licking on my leg there. Sorry, buddy. I have to resituate myself. I'm trying not to run over your little paw as I move my chair. You are absolutely refusing to get out of the way. It's like, nope, this is my spot. Okay. And we'll just awkwardly kind of lean over my desk from my chair. What else do we have going on? I've got to get going on bedrooms, but I want this up and running first. How much leather do we have? Oh, what's that under? Tanned hides, I think? Probably don't have much of it yet. We did buy a little. Quivers, remains. Tanned hides. 8? No, that is tidy. Thank you, Sherlock. But we could go ahead. I think I told him to make quivers. Quiver. Yes, make leather quivers. Let's also make leather water skins and leather backpacks. That'll be first up. One at a time. As long as empty flasks, tanned hides, leather backpacks, tanned hides, and where's the quiver one? Change that to 5. Okay. That'll give us some of our military goods that we need. Not everything, but it'll get us going. Retrain and plant. Okay, cancel that stop. Add the next one. Guide south immediately, always. So weird being that we're we're like right above it, so this is taking no time at all. I'm used to the magma delivery takes forever, but not on this one. Okay, then we need to have copper storage. So that can go here. Copper bars. Metal, copper. And this one, charcoal, I'm going to basically do a line of charcoal across the floor. Though, actually, it'll only be pig iron and steel later that even need charcoal. That's true. Okay, and we'll also need silver. Because we will wind up with quite a bit of silver. And just by how much tetrahedrite we're gonna melt. Obsidian. Let's go ahead and we want to set up carpenter workshop. Move you over here. I'm going to set up another wood stockpile. 2, 3. We're gonna move our wood stockpile over to here. So this is dedicated stone stuff. Stone and jewels. Wood. Yes. Wood stockpile right there. We need a track stop that dumps to the south. Right there. And then this route we will change. Yes, change this. Do this one. Wait, nope. Change that. Come back to this. Change. I know there's a way to make it actually work, but I don't know. I've had this problem before of it not wanting to recognize the route before as far as assigning stops. But somebody had said they'd found a way that could fix it, and now I don't remember what that was. I thought it was just exiting out of here, but that doesn't seem right. Okay, we might have to wait till all of the magma dumping is done. Just a little unfortunate, but shouldn't take very long. We will also get a bowyer built again. Let's see, that's the charcoal place. We want an ashery. Please use microcline. Saving, because we need to get soap production going on. Okay. And then the soap maker. Also use microcline. Hey, Space Pants! We had disaster strike and sadly space and all my other dwarves died. It was very sad. So we've had to restart. Savage Punches is no more. We failed to keep our dwarves adequately stocked with bolts. And then the goblins invaded and we're like, you can't shoot us, but we can shoot you. And they laughed in our little faces. At tallow. There we go. Cooking supplies, give to here. And I do need to set up a render fat thing. Render one fat at a time, as long as unrotten fat is greater than 1. It was fun times. They were all decked out in gear. They were mace lords and high master crossbow men, so they were like shooting us through our fortifications, and they weren't quite as skilled like one-on-one as a dwarf, but they did bring plenty of goblins to make up the difference. This is tallow. And why do I have a minecart stop right there? Get rid of that. 2 out of 7. Okay. Sealed that side off. Didn't seal this one. We need to go cut that down and do a staircase. Because we're gonna get migrants soon, and then that could mean, or will mean artifacts, and could definitely mean forgotten beasts. Did we not come up high enough on this one? Construction. Apparently not. Same thing on this side. Oh, the tree is in the way. Put down the tree. Construction, a staircase. Go up one more. Block pillar, is that not wall? Guess I did not go tall enough on those. Construction, staircase. Down to this side and up. That side is good. Oops, over here. Tree is in the way. Cut that down. That side is good. Need a staircase. So we're sealing ourselves off before we have a forgotten beast come and kill us. And then we'll have to figure out our forgotten beast trap system again. Pillbox. Because we would like to farm them once again. That was highly useful last time. And that's the only way we're gonna get shells. I mean, we might bother with fishing later, but we are not doing any fishing right now. That one goes up. I think you could work there, but we will... Actually... Pause. This one to there. Oh, they can't get to there. Yeah. Okay. That works. I'm gonna have to knock down that little block for the moment so they can go finish things. And I need you to cut down that tree. Okay. How is the magma dump going? That gets us still only at 2. Uh-oh, that miner that died in the magma has risen. I need to make some rock slabs. Rock slab. We have all this obsidian, so we'll have nice obsidian ones. Obsidian, make 2 at a time. As long as less than 1. Dying in magma is an honorable death. Sometimes. This was me not expecting it to be there to be another level above I thought we were above it, but we had one undiscovered level of the magma sea above where we were, and it did not end well for us. Slab. Here. Slabs can go right there. Oh wait, cancel. I want only engraved slabs. Slab. No. Here. Wait, where'd my little only engraved one go? What? Set filter? I don't need it to be decorated, I need it to be engraved. You order. What? Uh-oh. They changed something in DF Hack. They got rid of the engraved only. No! It was one of the best things ever. More tetrahedrite. Okay. Fair enough. Where is my little miners? Watching an engraving demonstration. Fair enough. I guess I could actually not keep you just slaving away in the mines now. Though we do need to get going on bedrooms. Let's see, we're not doing bedrooms on this level. We could do them on this one. So, design, do a pathway. That's... Here, go that way. And that way. A little bit this way. And do another staircase there. That is gonna be in our territory, actually. I think I will. So, staircase. Mine down. Here. Do 2 of them. And then construct. I just needed to be an up staircase. Okay, that'll work well. Design pathway from there over to there. Oops, I just covered up my staircase. That's not great. And this one. There we go. Staircase. Staircase. Okay, you guys can mine that and we'll get some bedrooms going. There. There. Try not to run into the cavern. If we can avoid it, please. That'll be one. A little more here. Okay. Expand. Then we'll go down this way. This way. Technically I could fit one there, but that's okay. Hook that one up, and this one. Up, down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get a few more of these going. There we go. Try and offset the hallways a little so we don't have any. So we block the line of sight. Okay, door, 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 and door. bedroom, or bed. Toss that in. And let's go make sure we're not accidentally overflowing with magma. We are not. This one is taking suspiciously long, actually. Get rid of Route 1. Aw, is that a little baby Draltha? That is, Draltha child. Aw. Well, your portrait is ugly, but your little thing right here is cute. Your sprite in game is cute. Your portrait, not so much. Stray dog has been found dead. Some migrants have arrived. Oh! Migrants! We have migrants! How many migrants? 30 migrants? 32, 33, 34, 35. Sitting indoor, the dog. Draltha is fighting. Okay. That's... Oh, and we of course have our first issue here with somebody claiming a workshop. Are you gonna... Ooh, you're gonna make me an artifact bow? I'm okay with that. It's gonna be a really cheap one since you're using only one set of logs, but okay. Nice. Process quarry bushes, good. Okay, where's our minecart? Why? What happened to it? Why is our minecart stuck? What? What? How did our minecart get stuck? Pull the lever there. Apparently we're gonna have to go rescue our own minecart. Fair enough. Here, dig that out. Priority 1. That's why that spot's taking forever and a day to fill up. The Ravazmesh, the bowyer, has created Stegeth Izot, a bloodthorn blow. You didn't even make me a crossbow, you made me a blowgun. I feel the need to expel you from the fort. Why? Why would you make a blowgun? You are not a proper dwarf. Like, in what world is that a dwarfy thing to do? Can we even use blowguns? I don't think... I have always assumed we couldn't, but maybe. Stoneworkers Guild has been established. Engravers Guild. Okay, I gotta get to work on those. And then we're gonna dig this out. Since we have to have a little area to drain the magma. Drain. Cut that out too. And that. Not there. Okay. Dig that. I should really set this up as a proper secondary drain that we could... I don't know if that's going to be enough area. Yeah, no, that should evaporate over time. So, did you get the minecart? Does the minecart have... I guess it's full of lava. Should be. Well, once that evaporates, I could actually put a bridge right there. Yeah, let's see. Bridge, construction. Go right there. After the lava is gone. We can make that our safety drain. 4 out of 7. Nice. Cancel this one. And... here, add another stop. right there. Afterwards, you will guide south immediately, always. This one... Did I... Here, we're going to gonna take away its minecart for a little bit, because our lava delivery is not currently set up. We gotta wait till this clears out, put in a bridge, and then we'll reopen this. But we're not gonna mess with that at the moment. I could go ahead, let's see, not furnace, I want a magma forge, obsidian, petition, the Guild of Beaks. That's a interesting name. Has many members in the Fortress of Labyrinths and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for an engraver's guild. Yes, we approve. Give me a second magma forge, please. And then a copper breastplate. Copper helm. Copper warhammer. Copper... what else can I use? I guess we could do some axes. Yeah, copper battle axe. Copper short sword. Just so we're training. I mean, they're gonna kind of suck as copper ones, but it's okay. What else can we do? Could do spears. Can we actually do copper spears? Should be able to. Yeah, copper spears. Maces? Yes. Copper mace. That should be enough variety. Give everybody something they like. One at a time. Until copper breastplates are less than 10. Here, let's say less than 5. We don't need refined coal. Copper bars are greater than 40. Copper helm. Clicking on the wrong thing there. Greater than 5. Copper bars, greater than 40. Warhammer. Same thing. 40. Battle axe. Same thing. I wish I could, like, copy and paste restrictions here. 5. Copper bars is greater than 40. Spear. 5 and 40. Copper mace. 5 and 40. And let's go ahead and get going on copper bolts. Copper bolts. 2 things for that. One at a time, one at a time. Till copper bolts are less than, we're gonna say 30 freaking thousand. And later we will upgrade that to 40,000. As long as we have greater than 40 copper bars. Same thing here, 30,000. And 40. We'll change those later once we have more stuff. Or once we've outfitted all of our guys with gear, we'll lower the amount on the copper bars required on the bolts, so it always prioritizes that one. How nice is this little... We're at 2,750. So let's put some pedestals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make some pedestals. Silver pedestals. One at a time, and as long as silver pedestals are less than 1 and silver bars are greater than 10, that's fine. Fortress of Labyrinths now requires a guild hall. Fair enough. The Guild of Iron. See, that's a much better name, except you're a stoneworkers guild. The Guild of Irons should not be a stoneworkers guild. You gotta work on your naming conventions here. Routed generals. Back to the source, yeah. The Boulder of Copper. We're gonna change your name. Engrave. Is there anything with engraving? Seriously? How do you not have a word for engraving? Carve? Very saddened. Beauty? Is that a word in Dwarven? Beauty is. Beautiful. We're gonna say beautiful. The beautiful fortress. You guys are in charge of making things. Not fortress, the beautiful. Fortress. The beautiful fortress. There you go. You're in charge of making things pretty. Meeting area. We are going to be overlapping these for just a little bit. Guild Hall, Stoneworkers. The Avalanche of Bronze. Wait, you're the Guild of Iron now. Avalanche of Bronze. Can we do of Stone? There we go. That's a fine name. Why must you be the Guild of Irons, though? No, only members can visit. The Guild of Beaks. That's a horrible name, too. Only members. All visitors can go to the weaponsmith place. The Routed Generals. I'm actually okay with that one. Process quarry bushes. Forge battle axe. That's fine. The Organized Shanks is the name of this blowgun. That's a weird name. This is a Bloodthorn blowgun. All craft store ship is the highest quality. On the item is an image of a raspberry bush in Bloodthorn. Fair enough. That is... Why Blowthorn and why a raspberry bush? Like, very weird things for a dwarf to be all about. We'll accept it, but weird. Okay. And then we're gonna add more people to the melee squad. Bowyer, fish cleaner, fisher dwarf. Add all the fisher guys in here. Yep. Add you all in. Get equipped as you can. And bedrooms. We forgot about these. Doors. Toss all of the doors in. We failed over here apparently. Take that out, but put back in a wall right there. And right there. Bed. Throw a bed in there, and one there. All of the little beds, please. Some coffers. Yes, 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 and yes. I need to check. We probably don't have any microcline left. I've got to go dig some more. Doorway. And a bed. And a bed. Come on. Saving. Thank you. Cabinet. Whatever I think cabinets are what we're making microcline out of. Though apparently we have not made any, so that's probably telling me we are very much out of microcline. And then make these all bedrooms. Ooh, that's not enclosed. You need a wall right there. Bedroom. And bedroom. There you go. I'm gonna come do that one right away, and then we can make that a bedroom as well. Excellent. Bedroom. Not nearly as many as we need, but we are getting there. Priority 4. I need to check on my obsidian wall too. Here. That's a spot. Oh, that's one. Gonna go this way. Yep. Okay. Get them going on some more bedrooms as they have time. That's not too far for them to walk. They can keep coming this way. Where does that staircase go? Off into Nowheresville, apparently. Connect those. There we go. All of the precious little bedrooms so we can have happy dwarves that hopefully don't throw tantrums later. We probably will not be so lucky, but we can hope. We can hope. I'm sure they will throw tantrums, but maybe not. There we go. It's still not going to be enough for everything, but it'll be more so. How are we doing down on the magma? Okay, that's all evaporated. So, construction, bridge, magma save, please. Cut that out. Priority 1. Here. Go ahead and get rid of that too, so I can actually see the little cutout area. You've struck brown zircon. That's the really expensive ones. Okay, construction, bridge. Flip it around, put one there. Give me another lever. Bone crafts. Apparently we're doing pretty well on our mechanisms. I don't seem to be running out of those. Which is nice, because normally we do. Forge copper helm. Okay, did we ever... I never even got rid of all of these fields. Let me do that real quick. And you could bring the copper bolts down. I guess I don't have anywhere for them to store them. And our trade goods right there that are hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Crossbows. We've got room in this trade depot. I don't know why they're not bringing them down. Here, for right now, that can be a weapon and armor stockpile. And right next to it, we will make a ammo stockpile. Specifically for bolts. Specifically for copper bolts. Not bone bolts. No artifacts. And then we will also do one right next to it that is for bone bolts. So we have somewhere to store them. Yeah, here we go. Okay, back down here. That bridge is up. This one can go down, which refills it with magma. It doesn't fill up the little safety drain. Okay, so we can reassign. Oops, I guess I never unassigned the magma delivery cart, apparently. That I did. My bad. Where do I have you delivering to? This fort is the Fortress of Labyrinth. Because our civilization are the labyrinthine shields. Check the horde from skulking filth. Kobolds. Die, little kobolds. Die. Oh, multiple kobolds. You can serve as good practice for our guys. Though you are running away, so actually cancel. Not worth our time to chase you. Overcome by terror. Flee the map. Fair enough. We still have this little bit of jet we never brought inside for some reason. I guess we found enough jet that we were mining that got away from us. Microcline. Yep, we are out of microcline. Okay. Well, where all had we found microcline? That's jet. I know we had microcline upstairs. Is that the only spots we found it? Let's see. Where do we normally have? Is that? There's some microcline. So if we have to, we can go dig it up from there. But let's go down to here. That's obsidian. Only seeing chalk. Obsidian. Go do... I think we actually want to put a floor on top of that. Magma save. Oops. Mouse is going weird. Okay, dig. Remove that construction. And let's do some exploratory tunnels. This way. And this way. We might actually find more cavern too. I'm not sure. We'll see if we find anything else worth digging out besides obsidian and chalk. And in the meantime, I am going to go back upstairs where we had microcline. Oh, right here. Do a priority 1 dig. Dig that out. Some more migrants. Uh-oh. We are getting migrants fast. Creature occupying a site? What? Huh? Ooh, did we just accidentally block ourselves in? I think we did. My bad. Construction. Stairs. Up, down. Go do that real quick. I think I locked myself in. Yep. Yep, we did. I realize they're stranded. We will go rescue them. That wall is done. Not there. Construction, obsidian. Finish that wall. Throw some more doorways in here for more bedrooms. Messed up there. I go fix that. Doorway, doorway, doorway. Doorway. Okay. And obsidian wall. Right. Here, we're gonna have to go dig that out. Make that the little hallway entrance. Okay, and beds. Toss some more beds in. Bed, bed, and bed. Chest. Toss all of these in. Okay. Bone crafts, microcline cabinet. Stray cave puppy has been slaughtered. Copper bolts. I need to check. Well, that was a cave puppy, right? I think. I need to check on the cat and dog situation. Cabinets. Make sure it's not getting out of control on us. Yeah, Fortress of Labyrinths. That is correct. Okay, throw in a cabinet and a cabinet. We try to go around either shields or labyrinth on all of our name stuff for this fort. Just because of our starting civ. Here, put a doorway right there. And then, where are we digging? Okay, we're still digging. Yep, I'm still streaming Inisha. Hello. I don't have it where you're audible right now. Uh-oh, our surgeon has been possessed. That's not good. They are claiming a workshop. What are you claiming? High Master Wound Dresser, Accomplished Surgeon, Skilled Engraver, Novice Shearer, Dabbling Thresher, Dabbling Weaponsmith. I guess we're going to the Weaponsmith place. No? Huh. I don't... Oh, you're just grabbing... I guess it doesn't matter what skill level they're at, they can always go do crafts. That makes sense. And am I not storing scepters? I am not. Let's fix that. Oh, we need to not... Yeah, we're gonna go dump magma, aren't we? Okay. Cancel that. Put one here. And once we have dumped that, we need to guide south immediately always. Hopefully that didn't just mess up our magma thing again. But we did set up where we could drain it if need be, so that wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we've got 2 weaponsmiths, so we'll put in... what do we want? Furnace, we want a magma glass furnace. Obsidian. And we'll do a kiln over there. Kadal Udibathus, something like that. Surgeon has created Dodox Zolban, a sphalerite amulet. He offers it to the ancient shields. Okay, nice. We will read about that after the ad. We're gonna follow this little dwarf, because I need to go deal with the sourdough real quick. I will be right back. Follow that little dwarf around during the ad break. Okay, I am back. Oh, we have another gremlin. What are you doing, little gremlin? You are another lady gremlin. We are going to call you a Lady Gizmo. We'll see if we ever see that name again. I doubt it. Okay. What else am I working on here? We've got bedrooms going on. And here's some more bedrooms. Mark those as done. And let's see, that was the invader, was the gremlin. The mischievous creatures are the badger and the rat. Don't need to mess with those. Lava. Ooh, that one's already full. Okay. We will dump this last little bit of lava, and then we will cancel that job. So where's our minecart? Iron minecart. Follow you around. You're almost to the delivery station. Okay, we'll dump that, then we will get rid of the magma delivery job. There we go. Get rid of that track stop. And that one. And we could go ahead and set this one up over here, actually. Add new route. This is wood. You're going to come from here. You're going to be pushed south immediately. When you have, say, 25% of desired items, which you are going to take from there, and we want you to only accept wood. Okay. And that one is a max friction dump. They will automatically take it back. So that should work fine. And then we want to assign a minecart. The wooden one, so if somebody gets hit by it, they're not necessarily just eviscerated. Get rid of that wood stockpile. And this one. Get rid of that track stop. Actually, no, cancel removal of that. We will replace this with obsidian, I believe. Yes. So I might as well make some more wooden minecarts, actually, too. Wooden minecart. Give me another 3 of those. Pyrite, microcline cabinet. Nice, we've got cabinets going now. We don't have a fish leather armor. Why are none of you wearing the leather armor? Should be. Update, yeah. Some of you go equip. And you guys, some of you go equip. Okay, we're making a bunch of bolts. That's good. So I can actually go ahead on ammo here. Combat only, bone bolt. Where's the bone bolt? No, this is supposed to be copper. Or, yeah, copper bolts. And the bone ones, use those only for training. You only need to keep like 50 of those on hand at a time. Change this to 500, something like that. What workshops am I missing? I feel like I haven't set up an area. We've got crafts, we've got carpenter, we've got a bowyer. Soap making. I need to put in the work orders to get soap making going. We don't have a siege workshop yet, which... Let me go ahead and get that going. I'm just gonna put it right there. And then... yeah. Okay, that's fine. Make it right there. Let's make some ash. At the kiln. Or not the kiln, the wood furnace. Make ash. Make lye. Make soap from tallow. And then make bone, or not bone, bolt thrower parts. Make ballista parts. Out of wood, please. Make some copper ballista arrowheads. And then assemble them as well. Copper ballista arrow. Ash, you can make one at a time. Lye, you can make one time. Soap. Bolt thrower parts, sure. Ballista parts, yes. Forge copper. Arrowhead. Do one of those at a time, I guess. Assemble one. Make ash until ash is less than 20. Or as long as ash is less than 20. Make lye. As long as it's less than 15. And ash is greater than 5. Soap. Lye containing items. Unrotten. So as long as soap bars are less than 20. Lye containing items are greater than 5. And unrotten tallow is greater than 5. Make me some soap. Bolt thrower parts, as long as bolt thrower parts are less than 2, make one more. Same thing on ballista parts. You need 3 to make one whole thing. Bolt thrower or ballista. Or you do on ballista. I don't actually know on bolt thrower. Copper ballista arrowheads, copper bars. As long as this is less than 5, and copper bars are greater than 40, and then assemble. As long as copper siege ammo is less than 150 for the moment, copper ballista arrowheads are greater than 1. Okay. And let's move copper arrowheads. What would that be under? Ballista arrowheads? Yeah. Here. Ballista arrowheads. Move those over there. And furniture. Ballista parts, bolt thrower parts. You can move there. And then siege ammo. Go ahead and get some of that made. We would like a stockpile here for soap. Soap, which is bars, other materials, soap. This needs to be ash. And lye, which is under food items for some reason. Okay. We'll get going on all of that. Ash, bolt throwers, minecart. Okay, and our own people should be back for trade here pretty quickly. We did have whatever this was that they finished. Sphalerite amulet. All craft storemanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of oval sphalerite cabochons. On the item is an image of a 6-sided, long-sided prism in green tourmaline. It is the Dodoxylblam amulet. Fair enough. Ooh, and we need to make these guild halls nicer, so let's go place these artifacts. Place one there. And the other one right there. That'll should make them nice enough. Construction, glass window. Not that we're making glass yet, but we will at some point. Wall, clear glass. There we go. Should have made this nice enough. Seriously? Why is my guild hall not... Oh wait, no. That is a guild hall. Okay, yes, you're nice enough. It's just gotta compute for a second there. The animal has grown to become a stray ram. Queen Consort, Arab Licid Locum from Lunazodal has arrived. That's our people. Nice. I guess the Queen Consort is the diplomat. Okay. Well, we've definitely got enough people. We could be getting Forgotten Beast spawn. So let's do a quick look around at the wall. This needs to be finished over here. Not clear glass. Go with obsidian. Finish that. Why is that suspended? Grab another staircase, please. Sure. This one did not go up high enough. Not sure what was messed up there. Construction, wall. Finish that off. Diplomacy. We would like small cut gem again. Let's do something different this time. Blue garnets and, well, green. We don't want green zircons. Those would be expensive. Purple, violet. Trying to only go for the colors we like. Aquamarines, sure. Have at it. Okay. Keep looking at our wall. Over here. They are getting this done. Slowly but surely, it looks like. Maybe. I know I need to do some flooring around there so they can get better access. That's good. This side. That's a fully constructed wall. This one needs some work. Okay, and then we're over to this side, which I think is the one we had just taken a look at. Oh, that might need a staircase right there. Here, staircase. Up to there, please. And then finish that. We need to dump all of those trees, all of the logs, so we can finish that up. I'm going to knock down that little spot, the wall in place. Trader is ready to trade. Broker, please come over here. Scepter. I think we have scepters upstairs. Here, bring that over. What about rings? Do we have any rings? Amulets. Okay, I think that will grab the bin we have upstairs. Yeah, somebody will bring that down. Microplane cabinet, a symbol copper ballista. Make Y. Excellent. Okay, and the trader is here. We're awaiting one more item, but that's just a random one. You guys trade. We have so many very expensive gems. Native aluminum block, we don't need that. Bismuth bronze breastplate, sure. We'll grab the leather armor. The high boots. Don't want the bronze low boots. Steel helm, absolutely. No meat, no fish, no plants. No quarry bush stuff. We will grab the winter melons and the pineapples. Don't need cheese, though. Again, I forgot to set up cheese production. Which is my bad. Okay. Then we can uncheck some of these expensive gems. Uncheck all of those. There we go. Oh, tourmalines too, I guess. It really, the skill of the gem crafter really doesn't come into play unless it's on large gems? Weird. That seems like a oversight somewhere in the code. Do you have any other really expensive gems? Got some that are 400s. There. Trade. Port goods. Go by value. There we go. Okay. Trade all of that. They seem ecstatic. Very nice. Okay. I think we might call it right there. And then come back. I think tomorrow's gonna be currently planning on RimWorld. Though since we started a new fortress, I might actually just do dwarves tomorrow. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards dwarves tomorrow since we started a new fortress, and then normal dwarves on Saturday. That's what I'm gonna think. RimWorld is going okay, though I have so many things that I already want to, like if I was restarting again, I'd be like, no, I would do this a little differently. So that's frustrating. Furnace, magma kiln. And then of course I will have forgotten them all by the time I actually do another fortress. Here, go ahead and plant some dimple cups. Assuming we even have dimple cups. We might need to go harvest some there in the cavern. But it's going pretty well. We're slowly learning things. It just, I like it, but it still hasn't clicked as much as Dwarf Fortress. Which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. That is our own territory, so we will dig through there. Dig there. We can actually dig that little spot out too. Go grab us all that tetrahedrite. And man, we have a lot of sphalerite, so... Which is 10... No. Zinc? What is sphalerite? Sphalerite is zinc. So we could make one of the specialty bronze things, I guess, if we wanted to. Anyway, we will be back at this, currently thinking tomorrow, but I will post notice in the Discord once I know for sure. And we will go send a raid off. Looks like Thades is still playing. Let's go visit the Thades. Gonna start the raid. And we will come back to that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube side. Thanks for watching.